I know Torna and Future Redeemed have their own title themes. I was gonna say something else about that. About Oh, I have high hopes for it though. I really don't know anything about it, which is kind of interesting because I feel like Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll stop.
Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Just in case we missed it on Friday, guys. Can you hear? Okay, yeah.
Is fading.
Wait.
The memory of a god's existence.
I saw it for a second. Okay, yeah, you can hear it. I had to make sure.
Vanishing.
What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Guys, we've updated Shulk's drip. This is important. So did Future Connected come out in 2020 when they released Definitive Edition?
There it is.
Melia, we're in sight of Alchemar.
Excuse me.
All right, I'm on my way.
New voice actor? Or am I crazy? Wait. She sounded different. Am I crazy? Maybe it was just that one line. I was also dying. I know it comes with Definitive. I was just talking about that earlier. Also, welcome in, by the way. But I wasn't sure if, like, if that was when it debuted, or if it had existed in any sense before. Why'd she sound different in that one scene? Her voice was way deeper in that one, I love playing a new game and recognizing the OST. It is Bion. I thought this was Biona's shoulder, but I couldn't. I forgot. I didn't want to say it and be wrong, because then I was gonna look stupid. Then everybody was gonna point and laugh at me. I gotta take a second to evaluate the Shulk trip. I don't know.
Quite. What in the world was that?
It happened so quickly that I didn't get a good look myself. I saw some flickering around the capital. Then suddenly,
I think it's just because so much time has changed. Or so much time has passed, because Adam Howden sounds different here too.
Some new defensive measure, perhaps. The junks. Can it fly?
Some components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
Right.
It's fine. They're not particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alchemar.
You make it sound very simple. Remember, we are still very much in the dark here.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
We're at, what, Monado 4 at this point.
I take care of it. Kino handle left side. Got you.
Those voices.
Are those?
My children. I don't know anything about these Napon, I just know I've seen them in the
It's
cover
Kino
art.
and Nene.
Nay nay!
Yeah.
It's my two Napon OCs, Whip and Nay Nay.
Of course.
Okay, gameplay differences. Some elements are very different from the adventure so far. Most major points will be introduced in the following pages. A new system for performing all-out attacks. Instead of chain attacks. Interesting, so we're not chain attacking in this game. Okay, Shulk lost power to see visions. Battle in ways not present before. Skill tree system has been removed. And more. Cool, so... all they told me was what I can't do. They didn't tell me anything that I can do. They said you can't do chain attacks, you don't have skill trees, and... you can't use foresights, and things are different. So we will see. Oh my god, they shot him!
Who next in line to get face full of mild down? Anyone so much as breathe this way, rifle of Kino go blah blah blah.
They just shot. They don't need me, bro. They just shot that guy.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Let us help.
Melia's theme.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shulk.
I love Melia's theme. I'm more familiar with the music, I'll admit, but there's reasons why. It's because a lot of this stuff is in 3 and Future Redeemed, so I'm familiar with anything that's in 3 and Future Redeemed. Shulk's got too much skin going on the top. What are we doing? His shirt's a little bit too low. Oh my god, we're already just straight up level 60. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're still mostly fighting the same here. I know this is called Brilliant Wings in 3. I don't remember what if it's called the same thing in this one.
Big sis, we did it! Job
I'm
is
gonna
done,
adopt them.
Kino.
Oh my god.
That was amazing, you two.
Are they gonna be the cutest
It was like
Napons
seeing
and they're
Ryan
just
and Charlotte
locked in a
fighting together
DLC?
again.
Just so. Fitting. For children of here upon Ricky's household.
I was wondering
No
if they were
injuries,
related to
Kino?
Ricky.
Ah, Mama.
They're so little! They're so
I'm very
baby!
sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
He's showing, look at his
Oh,
little
really?
face!
Most interesting.
Mama. Please
my
do
God.
not take personally.
Oh my
If we
god.
stay
Oh my
here,
god!
there is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
If they die, we riot?
Very
yes.
Is
Don't
this
you dare do
acceptable?
anything to Kino and
Plenty
Nene.
acceptable.
They're so cute. Look at Kino's little
Right.
face.
Let's go.
This is my thing about Xenoblade DLCs. I firmly believe that they keep the best characters in all of Xenoblade locked in DLCs. And I'm like, come on, man. Let them free.
This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
Kino is so... he kind of reminds me of Nicole.
So tell us.
Those outfit's
were you two
definitely an
doing out
upgrade, but
there?
I'm trying to get used to it.
How
It's too he's too slim now. His old outfit was so like baggy and bulky. Oh my god, Kino was so cute. Like Kino's little face.
Melia,
Melia's sitting
I
like a
think these
toddler.
two
She's
must
doing
have
the
come on the
W sit.
jumps.
That's bad for you, Melia.
What?
Like Melia's new headpiece a lot. No, you get Rex and you're going to like it. No, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. Rex from 3, like Rex from the DLC is like one of the coolest characters. And
Are
the
you quite
and
sure, Shulk?
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite credible.
The capital on the Bionis shoulder.
So,
I like Melia's outfit. I don't know if I'm the hip part, the kind of bustles around the
Ah.
hip. Don't know about that part.
So that is where the junk.
But the top, the silhouette on the top looks really good.
I appreciate it. But
I love the headpiece.
even though we won peace with Zanz's defeat, the rebuilding continues. Much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've
Maybe
been
not.
putting in
Am
every
I running
effort.
Highcaster? I'm just getting
So why then?
started.
If the capital is on the shoulder,
Brand new game.
there are people there. I thought you'd want to go.
Shulk. That's...
We could be there and back in less than half a day.
Oh my god, look at his little smug face. Oh no, he's so cute. Did you see Kino's little smirk? Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, I have to adopt them. Guys, Kino might be my favorite Napon, bro. And it's been 2 seconds. Look at his face.
Kino, may be better to explain. We're just on a little strolly stroll when we suddenly hear voices. Now, Kino. Nene watch Kino with eyes of Rogel. Kino, follow Mr. Shulk from behind and do some sneak peekings. Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too.
They're so cute. Oh my god.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Kino always look up to Dedapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud. But how did that lead to you boarding our vessel?
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way can become friends with people everywhere. Mighty Heropon.
I'm
make
very
friends
maternal
with
right now.
Every toe step. Or so Dedapon say, at least.
I see. That does explain things.
Many sorries. Is not fault of Sister Pon. These not scored Nene. Fault is of Kino only. Kino. Sincere sorries.
Oh my god, his
Kino
little
wanted to
voice.
repay that.
He's so little.
Dedapon and Mama Pon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
You were alone.
Is truth. One day, out of blue, Dedapon bring Kino home.
That okay, I was wondering why he was green.
That day, nobody made comments.
Because all of Ricky's
Everyone
kids are pink and
except
yellow.
Kino was happy.
And so I was like, oh, maybe it's like fur changed color when he got older.
That why. That way want to become Heropon and repay debt to family.
He's adopted. He's so cute.
Really sorry.
I might cry and my eyes watering a little bit. He's so cute.
Kino.
I gotta adopt
You
him.
do your family honor.
I want to protect Kino,
Yours is a
bro.
most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Actually, Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
For really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Kino must. You really twist wing. But fine. We'll allow to be sidekicks of Kino.
He's-
Kino.
he takes
wrong
after Ricky.
Word. Supposed to say friends.
Ricky calls us sidekicks too. Spider, welcome in! Oh, I'm getting so maternal!
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Yes, about that.
The capital's in the sky, how are we gonna
It's a
get
bit of
there?
a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Can I just play as Kino the whole time?
Explain.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
Yeah,
Look at Kino's little face! He doesn't have any thoughts in his head.
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. The cape it is.
great. It's settled.
Legend of Hero Port Kino! It all started here! Mahey!
Oh my god, his little face! You guys are gonna get really tired of that really quickly. I am very maternal towards both Kino and Nene, but especially Kino. He's so little. He's so little. Okay, Spider, welcome in. Sorry, hello. I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. Sure got hard trying to get Tomodachi Life, GameStop, and Walmart were sold out. That sucks. I'm not even surprised though. Everyone has been getting it. I just bought it digitally. I didn't buy the physical copy. Wait. Hang on. First of all. So Shulk is Shulk and Melia is Melia. Oh, he just straight has... Okay, so he just straight up has Sharla's... This just looks like Sharla. Healy Bullet, Heal Kaboom. But he just gives them different names. I see. And then... right. And then... Nene is just Ryan. I had a feeling because they said, oh, it's like watching Ryan and Sharla. That would make me feel more inclined to put Nene in, because I feel like having the tank is a little bit more helpful with this composition, because Melia has some healing and Shulk has some healing, so we don't really need Kino. But, oh my god, Kino is so cute! I don't want to bench him! He's so little! He's so cute! Look at him! Look at what's he doing! He's so small! But composition-wise, Nene would probably be better. I like his little face! I love him so much! He's the greatest character in all of Xenoblade.
Everyone, do your best.
I don't know why I'm trying to put it to sleep. That's literally not going to do us any good.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
My little children. Yeah, I bought Tomodachi Life digitally. I've been having a great time with it. I just explained myself. You didn't listen to me. I said several. Oh my god, penis rock. What's up? Not. Ah! I'm done. I'm done. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. This looks like a heart-to-heart. We've changed them. Quiet moments. Yeah, just the... Okay, cool. Can't view it yet. We've been here for 2 seconds! When dedicated healer works better for creature connected with their chain attacks, but I've never used chain attacks in this game. Like... I didn't need a dedicated healer. Like, that doesn't... I don't think that impacts me. Because I played through the base game completely normally without having a dedicated healer. I'm going to use this team, and if I need more healing, then I'll swap. That guy looks like he's gonna be really big. Yep. It's only 69, it's not too bad. But yeah, I will discover things on my own. I'll fight this guy.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm gonna build up. Because I'm tempted to play as Kino. I need you to understand that the option is I swap out Melia for Kino. I've been keeping Melia in because I tend to play as the default character for, I guess, plot significant reasons. But if I were taking somebody out, I'd be taking out Melia to put in Kino. So I don't want to hear none of it about who I should or should not have. Or else Melia's getting benched. And we're just gonna be two little Nopons and Shulk on an adventure. And it's gonna be really cute. Phlegmatic Jameer. Crazy. Let's see if we can kind of pull some of these guys away. Oh, he came anyways. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with it. We're already gonna try to take on a unique monster 3 levels higher than us. Where am I? What am I doing? Can I put you to sleep and then you mind your own business and then we fight this guy? He didn't go to sleep! That didn't heal her at all! My healing gift didn't do anything! This would be going— I can't move! This would be going a lot better if I could be— That's not healing her at all, bro. I need to put more into healing gift. Alright, well let's kill the little one and then pull back. Oh my god, lock onto the one we're fighting, please! I implore you. And now we're dead. I just wanted to take that one out and then I wanted to back out. Because we gotta get more levels up on our arts. But not a whole lot of AP. We gotta work up to that. How much does it? 747 HP. That's not that much. What does it bump up to? Like 30-ish. Still, it's gonna cost 20% regardless. We'll see. I'm gonna not level anything up for a second. Focus on just building up AP and get used to the new party comp and the new characters, and I've missed my quick time. Off to a great start. Woo! Who's gnoming me? I don't have the things pulled up. I stayed up really late last night. If my throat hurt— oh, that's not the right button. I want to put Kino in because he's so little. But I also don't need to play— I don't usually play as a healer in a single player game. But he's so— look at— hang on. Look at it! It's so cute! This is my son! This is my son, I've adopted him. He's my child. I just think it would be so funny. I love Melia, don't get me wrong. I just think it would be really funny if this team is just Shulk and two Nopon children just running around. Kick their asses. Look, I'm just level 58. I'm just a baby. Okay, I have no idea what we do. Damage immunity. Let's do that. on Nene. Reduces aggro. I might change up his arts too, is the other thing. Cure, I don't know if we need Purity Cure around. Restores HP, greatly restores. So restores party HP, greatly restores 1 HP. Also restores 1 HP. He's so cute! This is my son. And then what does his talent art do? Reduces talent gauge build up. That sounds like a bad thing. Oh, he's like Charlotte's. Okay, wait. Well, he's so if I do that, that'll reduce the build up. Kinda. He's aggroed on Shark, so we're gonna do that. Okay, well he's dead. Because Charlotte's talent gauge is bad, so we don't want it to build up. I forgot that this is just exactly like Charlotte's weapon. Look at I'm just so little! What Xenoblade 4 is gonna look like, they're gonna try and tie it. They said there's not going to be one. I don't know, people have asked me that before. They said that the quote is something along the lines of like, if we ever did another Xenoblade game, it would not take place in the same universe. And so at that point, like, it's not going to be a Xenoblade 4. If they make another Xenoblade game, it would be like Xenoblade X. So maybe like a Xenoblade X2 type of thing. Or its own standalone game. Because they've said that the Klaus saga is completed. Which, if you played it, you would definitely agree. Like, if you played all 6 games, you would agree, like, yeah, it's definitely, like, done. Anything past would just be milking the cash cow. And so, yeah, there's no need for a 4th, because the saga's already complete. Like, they wrapped it up so nicely with Future Redeem that there isn't, like, there's nothing else they can do. And so they've confirmed that they're not making a 4th Xenoblade game, that if they ever make another Xenoblade game, it would just be a standalone, like X. But my opinion is that if they're gonna do that, they might as well just be, like, remastering Xenosaga or Xenogears, or making a new Xeno series entirely. Because when you think of Xenoblade, people don't think of, like, X. They think of, like, the Klaus saga, like, they would think of, like, 1, 2, 3. X is a phenomenal game, but it's its own thing. And so people tend to not associate, like, if you say Xenoblade Chronicles, first thing you think of is, like, Shulk. You don't think of, like, Alma. Or Lao, or anything like that. And so I don't really see a point to making, like, another Xenoblade game that's just, like, another, like, standalone game. I feel like they would just be more inclined to do a, like, remasters of Gears and Saga, or, like, a new, like, I would be down for them to do just, like, a new Xeno, or, like a new series entirely that's not anything Xeno. But, I would also be down for a, like, oh, I'm cooling off. I was like, why can't I do anything? I would love to see a, like, Xeno something else. A different Xeno. Oh, Tessa, how are you and Vegito feeling about, the new look at, John Dragon Ball? Gihan summoned me to watch it. When he was watching this, like, live stream yesterday, I don't know what he was watching, Dragon Ball live stream. and he was like, they're showing a look at the next John. Do you want to watch John Dragon Ball? And I was like, yeah, sure, we can watch John Dragon Ball. Hi, welcome in! So I'm in the middle of a boss fight, and I'm not, it's a mini boss. And I'm talking about John Dragon Ball! How was Tamagotchi? Dude, I was just talking about Tamagotchi Life. Oh god, it's my shadow player. Is it broken? Oh no. Oh no. It's broken! It's broken! We're just gonna look at your cute face. Oh god, I killed my sister. And I'm cooling off! I can't go get her! No, no! Oh god. Dino, get up! You spent too long cooling. No! He just like one-shot me! No! Hang in there! Hang! Oh no, she's dead. Oh god. Shulk, pull aggro. Pull aggro, Shulk. Pull aggro. No! Yeah, you get sense. You didn't need to see what happened. Don't worry about it. You didn't need to see it. I got stuck on my cool off, and then I couldn't go help people. Anywho, when I had some questionable dialogue. Well, you know what? We got to look at your beautiful face all zoomed in. My chat, please follow Safi. Safi's the cutest little alchemy cat girl. But what are you doing? Tell me your most unhinged. Sorry, I was stretching as I said that. Now I sound insane. Tell me your most unhinged Tomodachi Life event of the new game. I bought it a couple days ago. And I am making my entire webtoon. And it's not going well. Everyone keeps messing with each other, and the people who are supposed to fall in love keep getting into arguments and scaring each other. I don't know why that's become the new thing that they're doing. And some of my stupidest characters are bonding over hot babes at the moment. One of my friends offered another to watch them goon, and I said, no, they already watched them goon enough. Oh no. I've had enough gooning, thank you. Yeah, they wanted to be friends. Two of my characters, they wanted to be friends. So they decided to talk about hot babes. And they said, one of them said, I'll only be friends with you if you do a good impression of hot babes. So they said, Heidi ho, I'm a hot babe. And they said, wow, that was a really good impression. And then he kept turning off the lights. He kept spamming my stupid light switch. And now, I'm sweating now for some reason. I need to get like my cloth or something. It got really hot in here. I've been cold all day. I've been under my blanket all day. And now, I start streaming and I start sweating. But yeah, we are continuing the Xenoblade Chronicles Mega Marathon. And I am extremely maternal for Kino. Look at my son. Look at him. This is he's my son. I love him. And so we are having a terrible time as always. This is the only Xenoblade game I haven't played, was Future Connected. I just never got around to it, and then I'm really determined. We got really close to beating that guy. Hang on. Everyone, hold your horses for 1 second. I'm so sweaty. There's a rubber band here. That will suffice. I have to put my hair up. I need to cut my hair again. I cut it 2 months ago. And it was nice and short, but now it's like... I'm also taking my sweatshirt off. That would probably help, right? Now it's like past my shoulders again, and I'm upset about it. Turns out when your hair is short, you have to cut it more frequently. Fun fact. I wouldn't have known. I usually cut my hair like once a year. Not a good thing, but... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I left Xenoblade 2 on the final boss for 2 years, came back and beat it. You know what? Hell yeah. Okay, so my, one of the reasons why I'm doing this, like, Xenoblade Mega Marathon, I need to change up my arts a little bit if I'm trying to... We didn't aggro- Ooh, we didn't aggro the boss. Interesting. So when I've played all the games out of order, unfortunately, but thus is life. It's the circumstances of our situation here. And when I was playing 1, I was playing it on the airplane. Every time I was, like, flying somewhere, right? So I got a little 3-hour flight. I want to play my Xenoblade 1. But I would do that, like, once, you know, every time I was flying, which was not that often. I got on Shulk, so we'll do this. And so, I was, like, playing it, like, once every couple of months for, like, a couple hours at a time. And I was like, I'm not really retaining a lot of the story here for some mysterious reason. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just not really remembering a whole lot of the story. So I decided that, I think maybe the reason why is because I am playing it once every couple of months. Crazy concept, I know. So I was like, I need to sit down and just play it with no interruptions. So I ended up starting the Xenoblade Chronicles Mega Marathon, so that way I could actually get the entire story and actually retain it this time. Because my memory was super bad. Shulk, be better. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing, Shulk. Be better. Gonna have to... It's good on Nene now, but as you guys said, we'll go cool off. Gotta play as the Nopons minus Tora. Gold, welcome in. I opened this game and immediately got very maternal. They introduced Kino and Nene to me, and about 2 seconds later, I was like, these are my children. I think Kino- oh, no! Kino might be my favorite Nopon. Which is- that's really saying something. Also, my heals need to come off cooldown faster. I'm still getting used to the different, like, play style, because I know it's essentially Ryan and Charla, but I've never played as Ryan or Charla, and so I am... Let's try to cool this off while we wait for those cooldowns. I see the vision of the cool off mechanic though, to kind of time it around your cooldowns. I need this to come back so I could damage immunity! And then heal Nene. We did it, girls! Yay!
Did Nene knock off socks?
We did it. Rose, welcome in. Hello, hello. Came back from lurking, ready to get here. Welcome in, Jade. A very weird idea. We have a Pokemon game set in Mystery Dungeon like universe, but made and written by Monolith. I would be there for that, honestly. Like it's so Tessa said earlier, like, that she would just be down for anything done by Monolith because they're just such a phenomenal studio. I 100% agree. That's how I feel about Monolith and Sandfall. Any game that Monolith or Sandfall put out, like I'm there. I'm gonna buy. And so I'm really curious to see what Monolith is going to do next, if they're going to just start a completely original series, if they're going to start remastering some of the other Xenos, or if they're going to do something like a Xenoblade X2 or a new Xenoblade game in a new Xenoblade universe. I don't know. Pink and green Ricky, they're his children. Rose, this is, hang on, I need to show them bigger. This is Ricky's Ricky's daughter and Ricky's adoptive son. And they're so cute. They're so cute. Kino is really shy. He's really shy. Look at his little face. But he wants to be Hero Pawn, just like his Dada Pawn. And Nene is his big sister, who is our new Rhine. And she's our tank, and she takes care of little brother Pawn. They are so cute. Kino. I'm so maternal. I feel really... This is the reason why I like, Xenoblade 3 so much. You don't have to bench any characters. You just have, like, all 7 of your characters are just on your team all the time. Like, your 6 main characters, and then you get to pick one hero to have. And that sucks, too, because you'll meet... when we get to it, you will meet another character I'm very maternal towards. His name is Valdi, and Alette is heavily inspired by Valdi. He's a little tinkerer with big hair. He's so cute, and I love Valdi. But I can't run! Need a special tool! Look at his little face! But I had to eventually bench Valdi because I had a better unit that I needed to put in. But yeah, Melly and Shulk have new outfits. So 1 year has passed, to catch you guys up. 1 year has passed. We are still working on rebuilding, all the destruction on the Bionis.
Are there really only high-end tier living here?
We crashed our ship and we're on our way to Alchemoth to go get parts, is what we're doing. Shulk and Melia have better drip.
Hello.
I love the back of Melia's outfit. It's so sick, bro.
I see. You've had a rough time of it. However, I suggest you steer clear of Alchemoth. Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
Oh? Why's that?
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King?
What did my
Yeah.
mom just send me?
Suddenly showed up in Alchemoth.
She just said, look what came in the mail today.
From what I gather, you're from
What
the
is
Imperial
this?
Guard. Are the swords you carry just for show?
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks. It's like hacking at smoke.
Is it my books that got
Blows
lost in the
past
mail
clean through
forever
it.
ago?
Must
Okay,
be
hang on.
ghost.
I'll deal with that later.
Ghosts not shoot beams, dum-dum.
So that's why you call it the Fog King?
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all. The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
How awful.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland. Our
That reminds me of the Tornin King.
Yet I can't even move it.
Maxis,
Huh? Yes?
please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
Boy, are you hard of hearing?
I heard you.
Then you should know better.
No matter the situation, we have to go. If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then, once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alchemoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could. It's true. I want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
Maxis.
I don't know. Shulk defeated
I
God.
understand
I
where
feel
you're
like we
coming
can
from.
handle the Fog King.
Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
Now what?
Judging from the speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So this means we're stuck here?
Oh God, he's so cute. His little voice is so
Quite a
cute.
predicament, Empress Melia.
This guy's evil for sure.
Who are you? How do you know my
This guy's
name?
definitely
I
evil.
humbly beg your pardon. Gelgar, at your majesty's service. Formerly of the Personal Protection Division of the Alchemoth Guard Regiment.
Is that so?
Bro is a twist villain.
Then the pardon is mine to beg, Sir Gelgar. And please, dispense with the majesty.
Perish the thought, your majesty. The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods. A new age dawns, and we
Wicked
half-breeds are chosen
pureblood-
for its caretakers.
Yeah, no, this guy's a
With
twist
you,
villain for
Lady
sure.
Melia,
Well, not
I
even, or
assure
maybe
you
not even a
Kangor,
twist villain. Maybe he just
I
is
cannot
straight
but
up a
address
villain.
you as majesty.
I have no patience for
But I
wheedling,
say twist villain
especially
because he
from
is
knaves who spit on their
appearing to be on our
ancestors.
side right now.
I would never dream of doing such.
He's all
I
friendly
merely
and he's
spoke
like, I'll
plain
help
truth,
you.
No more.
As you wish. But the majesty address is burdensome to me.
If you absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will have to suffice.
So kind, Sir Gelgar.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
Melia's just like me for
Sir
real.
Gelgar, we really need to get to Alcor.
Melia reminds me
no
of
matter
Adeline in a
what.
lot of ways.
Ah yes, I have heard your
Guys, I
exchange
could make
with
I could make all of the Xenoblade characters
Hindering
into
the
my
Empress's triumph.
Tomodachi Life
A
world.
narrow-minded fool, if ever there was one.
I didn't even think about that. Also, hi, Jack. I'm gonna catch up on chat after the cutscenes.
To begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the high entier in this land and the Imperial family may pass. Hence, Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then.
That's our ticket into Alchemoth.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Gelgar is good friend! Kind thanks, Bird Mister.
Not at all.
My
I am
children.
but a humble servant in Lady Melia's employ. If it not displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship on your journey? I have a modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
I appreciate the offer, but must refuse. We do not lack for strength.
Indeed.
Yeah, we have 2 children with
A
us,
great shame.
and they could fight better than you. I don't
Should the
trust
need
you at all,
arise,
bro.
I shall remain ready to serve.
Certainly. By
I
the way,
don't
Sir
trust
Gelgar,
this guy.
this outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other refugees reside?
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
You couldn't stand the Machina and thus moved away?
Precisely.
Okay, so we're being a little bit
But the war
robo-racist
is
right now?
concluded, Sir Gelgar.
Yeah, no, this guy sucks.
Some simply cannot let go so easily.
At least he's admitting to being prejudiced.
Melia,
His-
shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes. Very well. Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find
I
passage
do
to the
not
capital
trust
through the
that guy
Cragmore
for a
Cavern.
second, bro.
Sir Gelgar, thanks for this.
See you friend later. Please to be extra careful of self.
The same to you all.
Oh my god, they're so fast. Thought you were at the end of the game. We already beat the game. We are on game number 2. Okay, hang on. I will get caught up with chat just 1 second by weapons and armor. You will not find armor among exploits for defeating monsters. You may find weapon that differs. Okay, good to know. You cannot get armor as a drop from an enemy. You have to buy them. Good to know. Quests exist, and you get stuff from them. Makes sense. Okay. Let me get caught up. New drip. Yeah. Okay, so hi Jack, welcome in, and hi Rose. If anyone else came in that I missed, hello to you as well. Oh, ads were running at some point, apparently. Fun fact about Fog King I'll share much later. Yeah, please refrain from all fun facts and information about the game until afterwards, because I will discover things on my own. And I want to go into things completely blind. I love her out. Yeah, so Melia's out. We were talking about Melia's outfit. I love everything except for, it's not like, they're not like shorts, but like the balloon, the kind of balloon thing that we got going on right now. Like, the kind of like, it's like these bustles on the side. I'm not too keen on that. Cause I don't know. I'm not really like, I like the idea of it, and I like that it looks like feathers, but I feel like we could have made, it kind of looks like it's upside down. Like, I feel like it should be, like, kind of coming from the hip and then draping downwards, but instead it looks like it's coming from the thigh and crawling up. But I love the back here. The upper back looks sick. And I like the bodysuit a lot. And I love the headband. She also has like a Monado spear that looks a lot like the Monado, and surely that will be explained at some point. I do remember seeing this before, but I don't remember if they ever explained what the deal was about that weapon. I just have seen it for reasons that I will not get into details on. And then Jack is here. Twist nothing, he looks evil. He's 2. I don't trust him. I'll blow him up for you. Yeah, we're gonna throw him into this. Blue has too much power? How do I have too much power? I have done nothing. Oh, because I could make Xenoblade characters in Tamagotchi Life? I should do that. And then ads are done, and then Rose is gonna make our harem in Tamagotchi Life in 2 weeks when I get paid. Save your money. Be responsible with your money. Don't buy things you don't need. Save money. Have good savings. Make good choices. From a trusted adult, I am giving you this advice. At least he is up front. Yeah, I do appreciate his honesty about just up front just being like, yeah, I actually hate the Machina. That's rude, sir. They're hot. But yeah, so Jack, we just started Future Connected, which is the DLC add-on to Xenoblade 1. So I didn't actually check to see if there was a if there's a, because I just have it as Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Is there a Future Connected category? I didn't even check that. It says no. So maybe there's not. Because I know Torna has one. But yeah, so this is the DLC for Xenoblade 1, so it's still, as you see, still Shulk and Melia, and 2 of Ricky's children. It takes place 1 year after the main story, and it's a pretty short little, like, 10 to 20 hour DLC. So it's a lot shorter than Torna. But just kind of a fun little, addition onto the world. I'm hoping to beat it by the end of this week, and then we'll start Torna next week. I feel like it should be a skirt. Yeah, like, I kind of feel like give, like, a cool, like, kind of high-low skirt type of vibe. Makes me think she's wearing a dress that's too small for her. It's, like, I love the... I like 95, like, I like the entire rest of this outfit. It's literally just like, they could keep these exact assets if they just flipped them the other way and had them go downwards. I feel like that would look better. If you've ever watched Bleach, Gelgar is the exact same vibes as Jin Ichimaru. I have not seen Bleach. My husband has. I have not. I don't watch a lot of the big anime, like the big three and whatever, like, I haven't seen Naruto or Bleach or One Piece. I finally started watching Dragon Ball. But because we like to throw it on in the background while we're just chilling. Kino and 3 being bad at Tier Pond like Riku. I know, because I'm kind of curious if there, like, if there's any sort of lineage, relating to Riku. I know there's some charts, relationship charts of descendants and whatnot. So this is crit. I am going to keep everything as is, though. So we're gonna stay with World Ender. We're gonna give her the... Is it probably, like, at the bottom? Yeah, anemone style. Because I want to just keep her in the default outfit here. This is pants. I can get rid of the pants. I can get rid of the puffs. Will anything match the vibe? Because if there's something that matches the vibe, then we might go for it. The Machna's kind of sick. But if nothing matches the vibe, then we're just gonna stick with the pants. With the poof. Oh, that's kind of sick. This is kind of what I was saying, is like if they had something that went more like downwards, where you still keep that silhouette. I wish I had like a white one. The pink one matches because she's got the little pink on her outfit. Maybe we do the pink one. Do you guys want... Brother! We gave her a little tail! Do we want to rock, Aerith 3, or do we want to keep the poofies? Or, hang on. Let's see what else we have. M100's not gonna be good. I think that's all we have. Okay, do you guys want the poofy? Do you guys want poofy, or do you want the Aerith type? Because Aerith type that is Entian. Like, this is Entian wear, so it still fits the character as well. You want that? You're not getting the tail. That one looked awful. Because I don't know if I necessarily have any, like, preference. Because if it was white, I would like it a lot more. But we can rock either... No butt tail. No butt tails. We can either rock the poofy, we can rock our poofs, or we can rock the Aerith type. You like the pink more? Okay. Just give her pants. Well, I mean, they're like skirts, and she's got tights. Maybe, we might rock that. Friend Shelterer is the name of Nene's weapon. That's so cute! Yeah, we'll have to, like, buy armor. Same with... We're gonna keep everyone in, like, default outfits here. Whoa! He was shirtless for a second there. It's Monado style. Now, I wasn't gonna make her naked. What I meant by remove the pants was like the poopy part. Just remove the poofy part. Did we get... Oh, this is better. And it's got 2 slots. Hang on. That's all the same. Did we get something better than Husk Shooter? Husk Chucker? I hardly know her. We'll lose a slot, but we will gain crit rate, block rate, and attack. And I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have any gems right now, so that's fine. We can lose that. Nene, she does dance like Ricky. It is really cute. And Kino, I don't know what he does. He does his best. He does a little dance. I like his little dance. Look at it. Look. He's so cute. Look at him. I'm so maternal towards him. I need to protect him. Okay,
Hey.
This seems like a quest we're supposed to take. Because I feel like it's going to give us access to crystals. Yeah, either pick. Yeah. That seems like a quest that I can do. As little Hiropon Kino. Yeah, I would have loved if there was like a legend about Hiropon Kino later on. Is this a DLC you've seen? This is a DLC. But we had this conversation! And you said, oh, it's a DLC, that makes sense. Jack. Oh, we broke it. You don't not do anything naughty, just give just like was told. We messed up! We messed up! We messed up! We'll fix it. Farmer's durability to the higher food density on the biota shoulder seems crystallises into 4 out. Okay, I'm too fast for my own reading. Organic blue, it is organic blue content. No, I have not played this. This is the only part of Xenoblade that I have not touched. And actually haven't heard that much about either. I don't hear a lot of people talk about it. I know 2 things. Well, I'm learning more things very quickly. The only things I knew was that Melia was here and that there's a lot more of a focus on Melia, which is kind of sad that I immediately benched her for Kino, but chat had it coming. Chat had it coming. And I know that it introduces the fog beasts because it has the fog beasts theme from the fog beast theme from Future Redeemed is the same as the fog beast theme from Future Connected. And so I was Shulk, get out of the fire! Shulk! 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 Shulk, get out of the fire! Shulk, he's burning! Shulk, this can't... Shulk, this is not a good idea. Shulk, please! We don't have time for plump, wild grass, Lanar. Shulk is standing in the fire! Drink a treat? Okay, drink water. Dink my order. Treats, I actually have a brand new bar. This is my 72% bar of dark. It's not my usual 85. They were out. You guys are making me do this so that way Shulk will have to be in the fire even longer. They didn't have my, my 85%, so I had to get 72%. So it's sweeter. Why'd you kill him? I'm eating... Hang on. Look at me, guys, doing side quests. I'm doing side quests, guys. Yippee! So I'm being silent. I'm chewing. Do you guys like his jumping sounds? Man, I'm not used to it being so sweet. How Blue survive on 70? I know. I'm an 85% girly. It's kind of weirdly sweet to me now. Let's fight this guy. He's high level. And I need XP. Why Kino say charge? Charge! He's so cute. You know, wake up! What do you mean you're starting to nod off? Wake up, soldier. This is my son. I have adopted him. Kill Nene. Oh, you're dead.
Nice job.
You're gonna brag to Dada Pon about me? Because I'm so brave and so strong? Excuse me, I redeemed Tree and Hydra before he went in the fire. That's fair. That's fair. But also... You pointed it out when he was in the Ow! Oh, he stopped that. I'm fine. But yeah, so to fill everybody in that missed my little explanation that I did a minute ago, this takes place 1 year after the main game. It is a short little DLC. It's not as long as Torna. Short little DLC that'll probably take me a week to complete. It is about Shulk and Melia 1 year into the future, and Ricky's two of Ricky's children. This is his biological daughter, Nene. The pink one is his biological daughter, and the green one is his adoptive son, Kino. He came home one day with Kino and was like, "This is your new brother Pon," and everybody was like, "Okay." And so Kino's a little bit shy, but he wants to be Hero Pon, just like Dedapon Ricky, because Ricky rescued him, and he wants to be able to rescue other people the same way. It is very sweet. But it starts you off at level 60. You don't start at level 1 like in the other DLC.
Let's keep this up.
We gotta fight those guys for a quest too. And we get it. And we met him, and I immediately got very maternal towards him. He is so cute and small, cause he's kind of shy. I'm hoping we get. It would be nice if we would get to see some of the other cast return, even if just for a cutscene. But we shall see. I will discover. I will discover things. Is it okay to talk about Heart to Hearts from one you didn't do the playthrough? I would recommend avoiding it just because I might go back and do them. I would like to go back and do them. Or at least look them up on my own at some point. And I think I would prefer keeping the conversation more on what we're doing now rather than stuff I missed from previous games. Because I don't want to end up feeling bad about missing something. Okay, so we did that. Okay. And then we gotta do the Brogs. The Brogs. Ricky X what? We gotta fight the Brogs. Ricky and Ryan married and started a family. I mean, Nene does have Ryan's kid. So you never know. You never know what he was doing when Oka's not around. When his beautiful wife isn't around. Taxi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Reduce my aggro. He's dazed. What a loser. What a loser. But yeah, I'm playing as a support, as a healer. I've never done that in Xenoblade. And also, I just really like Kino. I just think he's so cute. Look at him go. He's on a little adventure. He's on a little adventure to become the greatest hero pawn known to man. That is so cute. I'm very maternal towards my children. I'm very excited to get into 3, so that way those of you who don't know anything about this game, that you're just like, I'm just hanging out because I like blue. People like Rose. I'm very excited for you to see 3, because 3 has, I think Rose's favorite character of the entire series would be Matthew, from Future Redeemed. I sent her a little clip of him, because I know what she's about. Okay, we have to return to Lennar. I really want to show you guys Valby. He's my baby. He's my boy. Because, so the concept of, like, I call them tiny tinkerers, like a little inventor boy, it's a common trope. It's not, like, exclusive to Xenoblade. It's not, but Valdi is a perfect example of, like, little guy, big hair, big brain. Loves to tinker with machines and invent new stuff. Nicole is like that as well, and I also feel very strongly about Nicole. But Valdi was, like, when I was compiling references of, like, tropes for different Coda characters, Valdi was, like, my #1 for Alette. They are pretty much the same character, and I feel very maternal towards him. And I used him in my party up until the end of the game, and he's like he's the first hero you get. And I used him up until I think I tried out Isurd towards the end of the game, because I was like, I need a little better healer. Because Valdi was starting to get kind of power crept a little bit, so I was like, let me try out Isurd. And so I was using Isurd for a little bit, but then I got Fiona, and Fiona was kind of cracked, and so I had heard that Fiona was cracked, and so I was like, well, I'm gonna try Fiona, and then I, like, never died again, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so they said we can get weapons, but we cannot get armor. I don't know if this is better than what we have. Oh, I see how I have to go about it. Okay. Well, let's, first of all, how much money do I have? Let's start... Oh my god. Skill issues. Trying to figure out the difference between a bumper and a trigger. Itachi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Use Bridget. Bridget is not in this game. She is not in this game. We want to get the best stuff for Nene, because Nene is our tank. So we're gonna spend all of our money giving Nene the best stuff. She's a sponge tank, so as long as she can equip heavy stuff, then it's fine. Every time a Nopon does a little dance, I gain 3 years of my life. How have they not made plushies out of these guys? How have we not made them marketable? Okay. I have no oh, I did get some gems. We'll give her this HP ups. And is this yeah, 1 attack to recover HP. Yeah, we'll throw those on. That's all of the gems that I have, and she deserves everything. I love her both. She's so cute. Can I have her? No, she's adorable. She's the only other female Napon that you can have. The other one would be Manana from 3. And Manana is also adorable. Manana is your chef. And so she wears a little chef outfit with a little chef hat. And she fights with like a giant wok. And Riku, the other Napon, he's like a little inventor as well. He's like your mechanic. And he has a gun. Every time I comment, she loses 4. I know, you and the Napon are racing. But they're so cute. Look at me go. I just think it's really, the idea of Shulk running around with a bunch of little Napon is really funny to me. Like, I feel like you should have Shulk and Melia and then one of the Napon. But I just think this is really funny. Shulk's on babysitting duty. You tooted! I can't believe this. I also could have fast traveled here. You come into my house and you toot. For those of you who missed out on Gold Stream yesterday, the collab that we did, the live dub, what's it like being free? That liberty must feel good. Because there was a lot of stuff going on. And we streamed for 4.5 hours. It was almost 11 o'clock at night when we ended. And we got halfway through one day of that stupid dating sim. Because we were too busy laughing at Gihon's accent to do anything about it. Is that Riku? Stop! Oh no, just sorry. I saw the hat and I thought the hat was an afro and I was like, oh my god. Sorry, I started screaming. Split second from far away, I thought he was holding a gun. I thought that the hat was like Riku. I don't know if there's any confirmation on if the top of him is a hat or hair. I think it looks like a little afro. But I thought, hang on, I gotta pull up a picture for people. I thought from far away, I thought that was Riku. Because it's like the same pose! Hang on. Like, the thing that I pictured, hang on, okay. So, I pictured Xenoblade the next one. That's my favorite game. This is what I saw, okay? From far away, I thought he was holding up his gun. Like, I thought that the hat was his hair. You see that? And I thought that the flag was him holding up his gun. I was like, stop! That's gonna be crazy! Because I was like, bro. I was gonna lose my mind. I was like, there's no way Riku's in this game. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. Sorry, I got really excited for a second because Riku's really funny. But I'm pretty sure he's not in this game. I'm pretty sure he's just from 3. Anyway, sorry about that. Pleased to hear story. I sense an ordeal in our immediate future. Meh, gratitude for stopping in tracks. Matter is a bit complicated, to be frank. If you can help, we would like to do so. Meh. Although we pretty much only just arrived here, so if it's directions you need, we might not be the ones to ask. Issue not about where go, actually, is about tracking down friends. They're not lost. They scatter to designated locations to perform ordered land survey. Measuring relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Qualified, certified, satisfaction guarantified. Pawn Spectre 10-2? Pawn Spectre 10-2 is name, surveying new lands is game. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. I'm Shulk, and these are Melia, Nene, and Kino. Pleasure all belong to 10-2. My curiosity's a little piqued. Might I ask what a Pawn Spectre is? He's a Napon inspector. Xenoblade 4 somehow Malus returned. Hey. I can't get into it. I can't get into it. But I have theories about that. My theories is that I think that Noah is Malos' son. It's a crazy theory that's definitely a stretch. But I won't get into it. I have evidence to it'll never be confirmed, but I have evidence to support the theory. Napon from Frontier Village, surely hear Pond Spectre name said in tone of reverence at least once or twice. Does the Pond have any clue? And I guess Data Pond might know. Things worse than Tentu thought. Long period of suspended activity was disastrous for brand recognition. Man, no, tribulation is only opportunity in full body costume. Go on, Tentu. Have to put best foot forward. Tentu and other Pond Spectres actually come to Bion's shoulder to conduct full and complete survey. But Chief 1-1, who is brigade leader, forget to inform of rendezvous point. So though Tentu finish on assignment, looks like up creek without paddle, except all Pond Spectres in same boat. Tentu thinks should probably go look for teammates, but with monsters carpeting land, probably even veteran Pond Spectre like Tentu have a hard time. Apart from yourself, how many members does your team number? Nice, round 11. 11, I see. This is a vast land, so searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. You might know where your callings might have gone? Tend to have couple thinklings. 2 Pond Spectres could probably find. Then maybe they have clues for other whereabouts. Alright, Tinks, let me go search for the first 2. It's just like a Colrox thing where you gotta find, or like the Gestural kids, you gotta go find them. See if Pond Spectres somewhere a long travel path can help out each other. It's a good plan. What do you think, Melian? Do you really need to ask? Yeah, we're gonna help out the Pond Spectres. We help you look for Pond Spectre friends. Should really be Miss Melia that say that. Really? Oh boy, tear ducts of Tentu welling with joy. Thank you, friends. Can you tell us, to the best of your knowledge, where you would expect your colleagues to be? I'm not doing a British accent, by the way. It's not gonna happen. I don't even want to pretend to be British. There he goes. Other one was assigned to area past Cragmaw Caverns, stretching from lake on lefty side up to Pillar Knoll. Might be having case of screamy abdabs. What? What the hell is a case of screamy abdabs? Tentu would like to put mind at ease. Xenoblade 5, all Pond Spectres. Jade, go be British. I can do the British. No, I don't ever want to hear a British person speak. I never willingly want to hear a British person speak. And to most grateful. Look at oh my god. Oh, they're so cute! My children. I'm going to adopt every Napon except for Tora. I don't want him. Elite band of surveyors from Frontier Village, split between red, blue, and yellow teams. If you could befriend members from all 3 teams, Shogun's friends will gain access to a new kind of special attack, so try and seek them out wherever possible. There's 12 members. You recruit one, they may tip you off to the location of others. They'll be marked on the map. Issues they struggle with. Resolve the issues for them to help gain their help. Collectibles, Pond Spectre report. Okay. Didn't he say that there was one that was, like, over yonder? Yeah, over across the... Hang on. We can fast travel. He's right here! Hello.
What did they do this time?
Qualified, certified, and only mildly terrified. Pond Spectre Day is the name, and surveying new lands is game. But really, none of that matter right now. Tay-Tay's smack in the middle of cataclysmic struggle of life and death. Man, Kino cannot believe ears of Kino. Tay-Tay was sneak secret surveying, careful to hide from watchful monster eyes, but then make worst mistake of his life. At the end of Pond Inspection, let little victory and cheer slip out. And then monster spotted Tay-Tay. Monsters poised to lunge for soft, succulent body of Tay-Tay. Thanks to quick escape legs, Tay-Tay able to hoof it all the way here. Then grim realization dawned on Tay-Tay. Somehow Tay-Tay lose more precious than life protective charm. Tay-Tay think possibly could have dropped at Nerthus Necropolis just up the slope here. Oh, please help Tay-Tay to find. Okay. We'll find your charm. We'll find it. We will help. Stop. We have to help him in his soft, succulent body. Thank you for the pings, Jade. We must help him. So, in a mildly interesting story that I think is not really that interesting to anybody, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Well, Pawn Spectre. Battle against enemies, jump in will help show on their own initiative. Each Pawn Spectre has a signature move, healing the party, debuffing enemies, and so on. Red team offensive, blue team healing, yellow team debuffing. Wait. Look at the flat on his face! Oh no. Perform all battle start affinity, burst affinity, etc. Press B at the right time. Pawn Spectres may enter a state of high tension. Pawn Spectres in a state of high tension will join in the battle with all their strength and with no slacking off. High tension will wear off with time. It's like, it sounds like the monkey army in Black Myth Wukong. So I needed to get groceries yesterday. Hey, stop aggroing me. Leave me alone. I needed to get groceries, and we were really busy yesterday, so Gihan was like, frick it, we're just gonna do a Walmart. We're just gonna do a Walmart delivery. And that's that. And I was like, okay, we'll spring the extra, like, it's like $10 for delivery plus tip, so it ends up being like an extra $20. But we were really busy. We had stuff to do, so it's like, oh, it's okay. We'll make an exception. And the default store that it defaulted to wasn't my usual store, the store that we most often go to. It was one of the further away ones, so it was like 15 minutes away maybe, so not that far, but our closest one is like 7 minutes away. I was like I'm making this like list of all my stuff, and I don't remember how it showed up, but I realized that there are 2 food items that I really like that they do not sell at my Walmart. They used to, and they don't anymore. Dang it, I was gonna aggro. And so they don't have my, Flamin' Hot Munchies. They're like my favorite chip snack to eat. He put a regen! That's rude. This bro was regenning himself. So the Flamin' Hot Munchies, for some reason, like, we live right next to a, like a big Walmart. So I don't know why our Walmart stopped selling it, because it used to. But they don't sell the, Flamin' Hot Munchies anymore. Only the regular ones. And I'm like, well, that's stupid. So we... What? What do you want? But so when we were like, so it was sent to this like different store. Looked at it, they sell Flamin' Hot Munchies. So I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get my Flamin' Hot Munchies then. And the other food that I don't ever get to have because they don't sell it at my Walmart is the blue Maruchan. It used to be called Oriental flavor, but they changed it to be called soy sauce flavor to be more politically correct, I think. But so I don't ever know what to call it because I'm used to calling it Oriental ramen. And my Asian husband isn't offended by that, so I don't know. But the soy sauce ramen, the blue one, it's so good. And My Walmart doesn't carry it anymore. I don't know why. But they had it online for this other Walmart store, which was so hype. So I got my soy sauce ramen, and I got my Flamin' Hot Munchies. And I was very excited. So I have those now. And I had my, I had one of the ramens for lunch. And I definitely was eating Flamin' Hot Munchies last night. During the live dub, there was one point where I was like, I don't, like, there's all these other characters are talking. I think I probably have a minute. So I literally, like, put a fistful of chips in my mouth. And then immediately, the character I was voicing, I think it was Leaf. Leaf immediately showed up and interjected into the conversation. I was like, God damn it. I just want to eat my chip. Oh, Rose, am I boring you? Is my story about my ramen and my chips boring you? Do you only like ramen because it's colored blue? Honestly, I am actually more inclined to get things that are blue colored. So if I'm looking at 3 different flavors of something and there's like a red and a yellow and a blue, I'm always going to look at the blue one first. I might not always get the blue one, but I will always look at the blue one first. I'm that way about like candies and stuff. Like I love, huh? Level 73. They're making me go into a big scary area. A scaria, if you will. None of these guys are gonna aggro. Oh, that guy will aggro. We have to be very quiet. We have to be very quiet. Okay, we're safe. Oh my god, am I too small to get... Am I too little to fit back here? Shulk, give me a boost. Give me a boost, Shulk. Give me a boost. Shulk! No! Shulk, grab the item. Grab it, Shulk. Shulk, I'm too small. I can't fit. I'm too little, Shulk. Hang on. Come on. I saw you do it. I saw you do it, Shulk. I know you can. Oh my god, now Kino's up there. We can probably fast travel back out. I'm just so soothed that I'm sleepy. I don't know. That sounds like you're not very entertained about my story about ramen.
What did they do this time?
Dude, why does he sound like that? It's so funny. He sounds like a Kung Pao character. Physical defense down. Okay, tell me about juicy footsteppings later. Alright, we got Tay-Tay! Trying to think about what things would be teal flavor. Or what teal flavor would be. Okay. So we got a nice little gem. Oh, we didn't buy any stuff for him. So he doesn't get to have anything. But you can have that. So you can have that. Okay, onwards. Because I think that's the only one that was over here. Yeah, we gotta go, like... The next one is through. Okay. Onwards! Guys, I'm doing a very good job being detailed. Do you like green or teal? Who, me or Jade? I like teal. I like green. My whole house is green. My walls are teal, though. My office walls are teal. Fun fact. Because most of my house is green, but, since my color is blue and Gihan's color is green, we debated painting the office like half and half, but we decided instead to just paint the office teal, because then we can dress the teal to look more blue, or dress it to look more green based on what side of the room. So like it's teal, but I have a bunch of blue stuff over here, so overall it looks more blue. Cause it kind of blends, it all blends together. Bleen, yes. Melia's so cool, man.
Alchemoth.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurty?
They're so cute.
No,
oh my god.
Nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape. I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms. But the reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't. Not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban, and Atharon led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes, yes, keep on happy hat. Kino lustade upon a mama pump, but still full of bounce.
Oh my god.
Kino.
Exactly. Before,
He was so shy when we first met him.
did not even want to go potty alone. Sis!
Look at
What the why
so
you bring that up? That's completely irrelevant to discussion. Embarrass Kino not cheer up, Miss Melly. Agree to disagree.
Oh my god, my children. Look at his little
Anyone
face.
Cannot abandon hope. Dedapon's words.
Hope.
To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
You are the hope of the
Callian, guys!
You will not transform
He's so fine.
into a Telethia.
You thought I was done. You
Even
thought I'm
after
never
the
done.
Bionis
I'm
is
never done.
reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line.
Bro, I need him.
You have the power to end our suffering.
R.I.P. guys, pour one out for my boy. Gone but not forgotten.
Friends, thank you. I think I can finally see now what my role here is. Onwards to Alchemoth.
R.I.P. Callian, bro. Hello. Evelyn. Qualified, certified, but fully booked, so hands are tied. Spot Inspector Evelyn is name surveying new Lance's game. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Our friends have impeccable timing and have Evelyn dire need of helping. What is problem? Probably Tum-Tum. Survey for day was finished, so I keep reading it as 11. I built dinosaur. Did you have fun? Why are you building dinosaurs? You should be playing Torna. So meal thing plops straight into lake. So Rose was asking about how people like lost their homes. So a lot of destruction in general happened during the get him! During the war and everything, a lot of destruction did happen. Alchemoth did get overrun by Telethia. and we weren't able to go there, if you saw or recall that from,
Sidekicks of Kino making for excellent support roles.
oh my god, it's just a whole dude, this is so great. This is a whole- can I grab this please? A whole Nopon army, bro. This is so important. How are we supposed to fight these guys in the water? We're all too little. So if you saw or if you recall from the first game, they were overrun by Calethea and Alchemoth. However, we talked to somebody, we were talking to that guy earlier, and he pretty much was like, don't go to Alchemoth, this entity known as the Fog King has taken over. I believe that's what he was saying. Oh my god, I need to have an army of all of the Nopon, and I need all of us, and just need it to be Shulk and a bunch of Nopon. This is so funny. I'm so sorry for benching Melia. I love Melia, this is nothing against her. I just think it's really funny to just have, look at, just have a whole army and Shulk. But yeah, so the Fog King has supposedly taken over Alchemoth. So, because what happened at the beginning of the game, our ship Junks went down. And so, we were like, well, let's go, we can go get the parts that we need to fix it in Alchemoth. So let's go to Alchemoth and go get that. And so we started going on our way over, and then we ran into that Entian guy who Evelyn was on the floor face down. And then he was all like, you can't go there, the Fog King took over. And Shulk was like, I don't know, man, I kind of feel like we have to. And he was like, don't, it's dangerous, you will die, I want you to die. And then we met that weird little slime ball guy, Gengar. And he was like, okay, we got some more prospectors on the map. Sorry, pond specters, not prospectors. Very important. So that guy was pretty much like, well, Lady Melia could get in, so you could probably do it. And then we were like, cool, we'll go do it then. And now we are on our way. That is what happened. It's my dramatic retelling of the story. Why are you fighting me? We're just a bunch of oh my god, I really just have all of them. I need to get all of them. This is so important. Like, I really hope that just for the rest of the game, I just have a bunch of pond specters following us around. This is so funny! This is so funny. I had no idea that there were this many Nopon in the game. Let's cool off a bit here. No one is in desperate need of heals. Pop heal round around. Why are you aggroed on me? Melia's a woman, she can probably handle them easily, but Shulk would be in shambles. Shulk is a great dad. He's a great dad. His son is so cute. His son is one of my other children. But we will not be meeting Shulk's son for quite a while. Shulk does not have his son yet. He is still, he's like what, 19 in this game? He's working on it. He's working on it. He'll get there. But one day he will get there, and it will be really cute. His little son, his son has like mechanical Nopon arms. Like the Nopon wings that they have, because, you know, they got the little arms and they have like the big wings. His son has these like little mechanical Nopon wings that he uses to fight with. I think it's so cute. I don't think there's ever a confirmation that Melia has children. I know some people have said that they think that Uni is Melia's daughter, which I think is a possibility, but it's not like inherently obvious like Mio. It's like inherently obvious that that's like Rex and Mia's daughter. Ads are running. Hang on. Okay, ads are running. I'm gonna take a BRB because I have to pee. I'm gonna be so real. I have to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water today because my throat has been hurting. So I will be right back. I'm also probably gonna eat a couple chips because I'm kind of hungry. I'll be back when the ads come back. Give me like 3 minutes. If you are a subscriber, enjoy some clips. If not, enjoy jail. Juicy. Ooh, get him! Get him, guys! But. It's a sentence you've heard before. I don't know why you're surprised. Okay. No! Because when it's like this, wait. This might be really stupid. Bro, get cheesed! Get cheesed! That's just hardstyle EDM, I promise. It's a long story. I just want to take the quest and then I just want to take the quest and run. You look dejected. Yo, I'm gonna go up to some. No!
Ones forget to realize that the Avengers were literally just coworkers.
Did you call them? Sorry, you said the Avengers.
Did I?
You're like, the Avengers are just coworkers.
The Avengers.
I started laughing and I was about to miss the joke.
The Avengers.
Like, yo, that's actually a really fun playstyle, but he's pointing like that meme of that white guy that just points at himself. Go get him. Why is only one of you? No! I tried to contribute. Are you saying you're so entertaining that people forget what's going on? Yeah, because too many things happen and it overloads your brain with fun particles. A rocket would be so helpful right now. Okay, I'm back. But I did not get any chips because I... Oh, okay. I came back from the bathroom and I saw that the ads had already ended. And I was like, dang, okay, well, I guess I'm not eating. So here we are anyways. I hope the Flesh Blue clip was a good one. I didn't catch it. I was gone. So I hope oh my god, this is the greatest game ever, guys. How has no one ever talked to me about... Alright, there he goes, dude! That worked! You got tethered? Oh my god. Embarrassing. Lock on, please. Lock on, please. Lock on! Stop dancing! Lock on. Greatest game of all time. We're just all beaten up on this one ant. It's one ant versus 5 Nopon and God. Deka Deka, join our team. Did he just say uncertified? He accidentally put monster attracting incense rather than monster repelling incense. Very important distinction, Deka Deka. Alright. By the by, did friends see Chief 1-1 somewhere? Maybe take a dig after hand into. How dare you? Mainly the length. Length has nothing to do with determining the quality of a game, though, at least in my opinion. Especially because this game was free. That's the thing, is like I was full. Look at this! Oh my god. I really hope I can just have them the whole time. I don't want them to, I want to keep them the entire time. I was fully expecting to have to pay. We can take a 65. We just have to like kind of one at a time. We gotta one at a time these. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Because all of those nests are gonna get aggroed is the problem. Oh, he de-aggroed. Nice. Look at that. All part of the plan. Oh, but oh no, they. Okay, never mind. I was fully prepared to have to pay $30 for this because Torna and Future Redeemed are both $30 DLCs. So I was talking about it earlier, like I went to go buy it and I couldn't find it, and I like it wasn't in the shop, and I was like, what? I was like, how do I get the game? It's not available. And then I realized that I looked it up and I realized that it's included with the DLC, or with it's included with Definitive Edition. And I was like, oh, that's actually sick. So it's a free game, technically, because it comes with the main game for free. It's not an additional purchase like the other ones are. So I don't even mind it that it's a shorter DLC because I don't have to pay anything for it, which is great. Let's heal up Shulk, and then I need to cool off while I still have some cooldowns. And so, like I said, I was fully prepared to have to like pay money for it, and so I was stoked to find out that I didn't have to. Hang on, we gotta. But an example that I want to use for like length not determining impact. Shulk, I'm trying to tell a story. Lock in. Gotta get some of my support arts in here. Look, cheer up. This is a lot. We're fighting a lot of enemies and a unique monster that is higher level than us. Oh, I'm cooling off. Bad timing. Bad timing to be cooling off. But a game that comes to mind for me. Oh, okay. Ow! Oh no, no! Dude, that AoE was rough. That AoE knocked all three of us. But there's a game called Grease. I don't know how familiar you guys are with it. G-R-I-S, Grease, like the Spanish word for gray, not grease like grease lightning. Oh man, and that respawn. I really want to fight this guy because I feel like I can do it. Maybe we just go straight down the middle and then hope that these other things don't hatch. Maybe that's the strat here. but Greece is a game that's like maybe 4 hours to play. So, short game. And, oh yeah, no, all of the nests are hatching. Like it's maybe a 4-hour game, but it's incredibly impactful. And it's a game that like I still think about. It's very similar to Clear Obscure in that sense, where they're both about grief. That's the point of like the story. It is about learning to move through and work through grief after loss, which I think is a really powerful story mechanic. Oh my god, they're both dazed. Oh, we're cooked. They're both dazed. That move sucks. Oh. Oh my god. You got it. Heal round. No, Shulk. No. I was gonna try to run away. Because if we can just take a few down and then back out, and take a few down and back out, like, we are underleveled for what we're trying to do right now. But, I am determined. Like, if we can just take out... Yeah, see this? Hang on. Pull him over. Come over here. I don't know how far his tether is, but if we can just pull him over here... That's what I tried to do the first time. It didn't work. But yeah, so Greece is a really short game, and, like, it was recommended to me by several friends. And it's like a 4-hour game. Same with Everhood. The first Everhood game, it has 6 different endings, but each run, like, one run of the game is maybe 6 hours. And I have had Everhood recommended to me, and I have recommended Everhood to many people. And... What? How did you get aggro from this? Also, what? I got like a blowdown from something. But can I like pull them back? I'm trying to figure this out. Who's aggro? Yeah! Hit my quick times, get my Nopon buddies in there. Let's pull that down. But Everhood's like 6 hours, and it's a stellar game. And people talk about it a lot, like, it's an indie game, so it's not as talked about as, you know, bigger studio games. But as far as, you know, as far as indie games go, like, it's a really solid game with a really interesting story. I highly recommend Everhood to any curious folk. Where are we? Are we not? Is that ant not aggro? Sometimes I take a second to try to get my bearings. Dive impact, that's the bad one. Shulk, why can't you foresight your way out of this? Shulk, why did you lose your foresight? And then let's cool down while my heals are on cooldowns. I will say, like, obviously the cooldown mechanic is unfortunate because instead of having a talent art where you get to do damage, you instead have a... Oh, come on! Oh, he did it again. Dude, that move sucks! Full party knockdown, or blowdown, and daze is crazy. Let's do some damage immunity for her, and then let's go get Shulk. Oh my god. Get Shulk. Heal round. I also still haven't leveled up any talent arts. That's probably something I should do. I was waiting to build up some AP and play around with the characters a little bit before I decided what I wanted to focus on. let's go ahead and cool down here as well. We'll wait for these to come back. Oh no, that's the- no, 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 no! Oh! It's the same move every time. I see it, but then it's too late. But also, yes, I'm aware about him losing his foresight. I was making a joke, is what I was doing. Okay, so let's look at, alright, we have tons of AP now, because we've been fighting a good bit. So, let's go ahead and get heal round and heal kaboom. Let's get those where they want to be. Shield Kaklang is also, I use that a good bit, so we'll pump one more level into that. Yogurt Stance? That's the, I've been using a move called Yogurt Stance. That's so funny. I love them. Okay, so that will at least give him stronger heals. Shulk, let's do... I've been seeing him use armor. I've been seeing him do that, and armor's really helpful, so let's do that. I haven't seen him necessarily use anything else from... I mean, I'm sure he's using other Monado arts, I just haven't seen any. But armor is good. We don't need shield past 5 right now, because he's using... That guy was using a level 3. But we could do... Throw a little bit more in light heal. I don't know how the AI is running Shulk is the thing. I don't know what the AI is doing. Let's make sure that their heal is up good. I might do a little bit more into armor, actually. Well, it's at... Yeah, we'll do one more into armor, because it just... We stand to benefit from that. And I like backslash, so we'll bump up backslash. And then, oh my god, her little talent art has a little bow on it. I also can change up, is the thing, because I can change up the actual stuff that she's using, too. Because I like guard shift on Rhine, but what do I want to get rid of? The topple and days are nice to have. Might replace Hangry. Because the physical arts are just nice to have. Might replace guard shift there, and then increase art damage might be nice. Or that prevents blowdown. Because we are getting a blowdown from that. But I also could put Last Stand. Is the AI going to use Last Stand? That's always the question. We can try it. Let's see if the AI actually ends up using it. So let's put, increases the duration and lowers the cooldown, so we can maybe put a couple levels into guard. Oh, it's guard sift instead of guard shift. All of her things have food in them, or a toast and magnum starch. She's just thinking about food. So real, so real. I'm gonna wait on Last Stand to see if her AI is actually using it. But the topple and days will probably be good, just solid to have. So we'll bump up the topple and days. I like Lariat. So we can put a little bit into Lariat too. Okay. That'll probably help us out. I did get, I also probably could have bought more equipment. I don't think we're getting locked on or sleeped. But we'll throw those on too. I probably could have bought armor for everybody. I just bought armor for Nene. Oh my god, all these chests from the amount of attempts I've made where I'm killing all of the other enemies. It's really something. I'm determined to do this because I know that I can. I just want to play it right. So we pull the first guy over here. I also didn't even... I'm still just kind of rocking the default arts for Kino. I don't know if I should, but we'll find out. Because they're growing, like, I'm getting use out of them. And I'm starting to understand them. But anyway, that's what I was talking about earlier, is I like the,
Cool. Let's keep this up.
So let's see, can I pull Grotesque Dimus, further away? Okay, that didn't work. But can I pull Dimus over here so that way we don't aggro the pods? That's my thought. That's my plan. And I'm sticking to it. The top will get the days. Very nice. But I do, so the cool off mechanic, it's objectively a bad thing, but it's actually kind of fun. Because I like having to balance between, like, knowing when to use it when you have a bit of downtime to help time your cooldowns. I got one shot from there. I'm too dazed. That move is always just gonna one-shot Kino is the problem. He's too baby. He's too little for that. But let's go ahead and do the heal round. That was a lot better. And then we're gonna do heal boom. And we're a lot more stable. That comeback was a lot more stable than it was before. But planning your cooldown around your cooldowns for your arts is actually pretty interesting. Let's do damage immunity. You have to go cheer up Nene. Oh, Shulk did it. Good job, Shulk. But yeah, it gives you an extra thing to keep. Oh no! I tried to run away. Oh no, the group days. No! Nene died! I tell you, we're doing better though. Was one of those Nopons just dead? Oh no, he's fine now. There was a Nopon that was just dead on the floor for a second there, which was kind of funny, and it wasn't- No! Now it's me. Now I'm the Nopon that's dead on the floor. Stop it! Stop attacking us for a second. I'm trying to get everybody stabilized. Oh god, now I have to cool down. Very bad time for the cooldown. But again, I think it's a really interesting mechanic there. To have to balance that. Okay, let's... That... Shulk, you missed your air slash. I saw that happen. We almost have heal round back up. Yeah, it's, you know, making it harder for myself to have to deal with that mechanic, but it is fun to have to keep an eye on it all. Do the damage immunity. You know what I should be doing? If I was really smart, I would be saving the damage immunity for when I see that art pop up. Yeah, because there it is. Because if I did that now... Oh, he missed us with that. Okay. But if I had, like, done it then I could guarantee that, like, somebody survives. now I'm cooling off again. But I think the other thing that's fun about the cooldown mechanic is that it discourages you from spamming arts. Because, you know, like what I've heard mentioned before with the whole, like, I just saw him use Buster. Oh, all you do is spam arts and wait for cooldowns, which is not true, by the way. But here's evidence that you don't, that it's not always about spamming arts and waiting for cooldowns, because the more arts you spam, the more you have to cool down. We did it! And so, okay, now I can grab all these chests. So it discourages you from just spamming. Which one? Oh, it's those two. Fine by me. What is that guy? This one. This one. Get this guy. Get this guy. But also, welcome back, Flesh Blue. Yeah, I took a BRB during the ad break because I had to pee. And apparently one of my old IRL clips showed up. And it was very jarring because people had to see my face. And it was horrible. It was a horrible experience. And then I was talking about the nuance of this playstyle, which I think is cool. And I have 1,000 treasure chests because I kept dying here. But yeah, like there's times where spamming arts can be like fun, but so pretty much the difference between a spamming build and a tactical build is like the use of your brain. And so sometimes it's fun to turn your brain off and just spam arts. But I feel like there's more in look at that, Molina died! There's more enrichment in my enclosure by having to actually like balance everything around, and so having the cool off mechanic adds a little bit more nuance to the build, even though it's like objectively a bad thing, because usually this big button in the middle will do a really cool big damage move, but instead with Kino it's the same thing with Charla. This doesn't do damage, it makes me unable to do anything. But every art that I use will build up that gauge, and when the gauge gets full, I'll be put on like a cooldown. So I can do that, or I can do something like this where I can hit it early and reduce the cooldown, so that way I cool off for a shorter period of time. And then, so you can time your cool off period, you can time it around your arts. While you're waiting for your cooldown of your actual arts, you can like time it around that. I'm like, I think that's pretty interesting. Where'd you come from? Joke's on you. I said that I was oh my god, I can't read. I'm hungry. I said that I felt like I was waiting for auto attacks in 2 and I couldn't spam arts. And you just wanted to spam arts. But that's the thing, is that you can always build if you like. It's one of the my favorite build, I think, in all of Xenoblade is Beyblade Rex from Xenoblade 3. Because there's a double spinning edge build where you just spam, you build recharge and then spam double spinning edge. So that way, every time you do double spinning edge, you get, you pretty much have it back up again to use immediately after. And so, the problem with that build is that he does so much damage that your tanks can't keep up with it, and it's really hard to get your tanks to actually pull aggro. That's the downside of the build. And that's really funny to me, that the biggest downside of the build is that it's really hard to get your tank to actually tank because Rex is doing too much. I think that's really funny. when I played Future Redeemed, I played as Rex, and I did exclusively do Beyblade Rex build, and alternatively, when I played Xenoblade X, I did what I called Vertical Beyblade build, also known as Live, Laugh, Starfall Rondo, where I built a bunch of like recharge and whatnot, and just it allowed me to I can't even see these guys. I'm too little. I have no idea that they are above me because I am too small to see them. Thus is the life of an Apon.
Nice job.
Look at this is what I call Rex and it's not Rex, Shulk. Shulk and his children. Shulk and his children, all the Napon. I understand why his son is half Napon. Wow. They are in a little line. Look at how cute they are. I need so many more of these guys. I need all of them. And I hope that I get to just keep them. I'm so hungry, bro. Okay, hang on. Let me have a little peek at the map here. How do we get up here? Hang on. Let's get to like a place where we can teleport back to, because we just like ran through that whole area, but I kind of want to backtrack and see if I can find more. Okay, so we've got landmark that we can teleport to now. I kind of want to go see if we can go run up, if we jump in the water here and then run up. You see the vision? Yeah, we should be able to just cross the water, go up that way. Because I did kind of wonder originally why, ooh, careful. Ow. Oh my god, so many people are aggroed on me. This is a lot of people aggroed on me. But yeah, I always wondered why Shulk's son had like Napon arms. It makes sense now. I realize that Shulk is the father of like 14 Napon, so it would only make sense. It would only make sense that his natural next step would be to give his son Napon arms, reminding him of all of his children. He hit his little I know he landed on his little face. Shulk is, yeah, he is the father of Napon. Yeah, when I took that, there's a bird. Are you gonna poop? I swear to God. You're doing the thing that you do when birds poop. A bird just landed on my roof. Like, I saw his little tail sticking out over the overhang. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I was looking at birds. I was looking at a bird. Let's use my aggro here. Got distracted bird watching. It happens. It happens. Okay, there we go. Look at all of these children. Because there's a little lip, you know, like where the roof kind of hangs over the window, so I can see. If I look out my window, I can see the roof kind of overhang a little bit. And I saw a bird land on the roof with his little tail sticking out. And last time I saw a bird do that, he pooped. He stuck his little tail over the ledge and he pooped. And I was like, oh my goodness, I cannot believe that this would happen. Okay, there's a little heart-to-heart. We're gonna have a quiet moment. Me and my son.
So high up.
It really is, isn't it?
Michael, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm gonna eat some chips while they talk.
Don't get too close to
I'm gonna mute my microphone because it's probably noisy.
strange view when come to think about. Clouds look like floaty fluff below feet.
You're right. I don't think I've ever been this high up before either.
No. A moment. If clouds are in direction down, this continent floating even higher up than clouds.
Exactly. It's floating much higher up than Frontier Village in Magna Forest. Or even Erith Sea.
Strange, so strange. But why this island is floating higher than even clouds?
I think I remember something from an old book. As I recall, the Bionis Shoulder was once inhabited by the Giants, a highly advanced race. There used to be many islands floating above Erith Sea, you know.
No. Teeny tiny islands floating in sky. Very fantastic view.
The Giants. They could process and utilize hoverstone, a mineral with floating properties.
Amazing! In Erith Sea, they gather so much hoverstone, it left up whole continents.
Actually, you might have it backwards. Maybe they took hoverstone from here and transported it back to Erith Sea.
Oh, elementary! Kino 220% agree.
Of course, it's best to take all this with a grain of salt.
Huh?
Until now, no Homs, or even High Entia, have set foot on this continent. That's why the book's author might only be speculating about some aspects.
No, it makes sense. Can be no mistaken theory of Shulk. Shulk really do know everything, just like Dad upon say.
Oh no, I'm positive there are things I don't know.
Dad upon say, friend Shulk is brainy smart, know everything. And also brave and cool, and could do anything if he put mind to it.
Did he really? I'm actually a little embarrassed now.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's only good thing. He also say Shulk is #1 sidekick of Dadapon. Next in line of awesome.
I see. Good old Ricky.
Okay, sorry. I got Cheeto dust on my fingers. The downside to eating Cheetos is that they end up on your fingers! Dude, Flamin' Hot Munchies are so good. Anyway, I'm gonna cry, dude. Kino is the cutest thing in the whole world. Look at him! He's so cute. Wait, hang on. I was going this way. The fries are the best? No, the Flamin' Hot Munchies are the best. I love Flamin' Hot Munchies. It has Flamin' Hot Cheetos and Garden Salsa Sun Chips and... I don't know what flavor the Doritos are, but I think it's like some sort of hot Dorito. And then pretzels. And I like those. And the Go-Go's! I like them because I love the flavor of hot Cheetos, but they're a little bit too spicy for my preference. Like, I'll eat them, but like I would prefer if they were just a little bit less spicy. And so I like the Flamin' Hot Munchies because they have just like plain, for one thing, the Garden Salsa Sun Chips are not spicy. And the pretzels aren't spicy, and so like the pretzels will kind of tone down that spice just a little bit to bring it down to the level where I want it, which is just a little bit less spicy. If I eat too many of just like the straight hot Cheetos, they bother me a little bit. So why did you get hurt immediately after I used my heal? That's not what you're supposed to do, Shulk. Also, hi, Fuso. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Today is our first day of Future Connected, and I am very maternal because I didn't realize that this game is about an army of Napon. And Shulk. The game is supposed to be about Melia, but I've decided it's about an army of Napon, and I hope that I sincerely hope that I am not upsetting Melia fans, because I love Melia. Do not misunderstand. I adore Melia. I just think it's really funny. I just think this is so funny. And I am going to collect all of the Napon. Hot Cheetos for a hot girl? Hell yeah. You know what I love? Excuse me! Monkey. Not now. I'm gonna sick my Napon army on you. I might swap out Purity Pure around though. I feel like I could... that space could be utilized better. I'm using everything pretty well. I don't always use Yogurt Stance. I use it occasionally, but I might swap out Yogurt Stance. I only use it if, like, something like this, where, like, oh, a new enemy joined and they're aggroed on me. Dude, oh my god, he taunted. Yogurt Stance is my move. My moves are Healy Bullet, Heal Kaboom, Heal Round Around, Purity Pure Around, Yogurt Stance, It'll Blast, and Crackle Bullet, and Shield Kaklang. Are we still taunted? Oh, we're not. There is a stance for Yogurt. Look at Kino and tell me, are you gonna deny him his Yogurt? Are you going to deny him his Yogurt stance? You would never do such a thing to a little boy and his Yogurt. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to heal myself. I have full health. Now I'm gonna have to cool down. It's okay, they've almost got him. But yeah, I love him so much. I think it's so cute that he's adopted. They're talking about cuddling each other!
With you both.
I'm gonna cry. Did you guys hear that? Kino was like, Kino tired. Big sister pot cuddle. And then Nene was like, Nene tired too. Kino cuddle first. And Shulk was like, it's okay, I'll cuddle both of you. And they were like, much more betterer idea. Alright, there's a new Napon to join our army. Fofora. Qualified, certified, making world more prettified. Pond Spectre Fofora is the name, surveying new lands is game. Why are you surprised Fofora like that? Made Fofora recite whole Pond Spectre spiel and now survey in big shambles. You are the hero pawn after all, so glad Shulk understand. Oh my god, he's so cute. This is my son. These are my children. Did that say defeat Chromars? I'm going to KMS. Oh my god. Defeat the three Chromars in the vicinity of Zen's Thoroughfare. Also, yeah, Alex, sorry, you came in earlier and told me not to, go bald. Sorry, I was distracted and I forgot to read that out loud. But I hope you are also having a wonderful day. I was on TikTok and a TikTok came up with someone at thrift store. They found a shirt saying, I got my wiener wagged in the Wagged Out Wiener Club, and I laughed. I'm no better than a child. I 100% am gonna get that shirt. I want to get Gihan a shirt with my face on it. I asked him if he would like that, and he said yes. All three of them are gonna get aggroed. Alright, guys. Chromar strats. Fight one as hard as we can. And then leave. Reduce my aggro here. But maybe that we have like a bajillion Napon, we'll get him. We'll get him. Kino's gonna chill for a bit. Woman bought her boyfriend a shirt with her face, and he says and it says he sits here below it. Dude, yeah, we went to, when we were at Walmart a couple of weeks ago, we saw this guy who was like, he had a shirt with pictures, like a bunch of like pictures of this girl on it, and Gihan was like looking at it, and then he realized that like the girl on the shirt was like walking next to him, and he was like, oh, that's his girlfriend, that's hella funny. And I was like, do you want me to get you a shirt like that? And he was like, yes. One of these days I'm gonna do it. We're actually holding our own against the Chromar pretty okay right now. Ignore the fact that we're all low health and sad. I gotta cheer up Shulk. Cheer up, Shulk. The fact that we are winning at all. I hate Chromars. These guys suck. They are very inconvenient. It's in the name. Gotta cool off. We did it!
Making for excellent support roles that feel like run of Polymil.
Nice job.
I love them. I love them. I love them. Hang on. Have we picked up any? Oh, we got a husk chucker. Auto attack dealing extra poison damage. I mean, Shulk's kind of our DPS. Let's throw that on Shulk. This is all just the same. This one has more attack but loses some defense, but it honestly doesn't lose that much defense. It might be worth it for the increased attack. Poor Melia. I love Melia. Get him one that's just your model, give no context to anyone who asks. Oh, no, no. I need it to be egregious. I need it to be a bunch of pictures of me from my modeling days. Just a bunch of hot pictures of me. And... you guys want to know... I just was debating telling this story for a second. But why not? It's relevant. At my church a while ago, this was a few years ago, we had a guest pastor come in to speak who was a friend of our pastor, and he was wearing pictures of a... like, he was wearing a shirt that had a bunch of pictures of a beautiful lady on it, right? Oh, Gihan's off. Yippee! I just saw that message. That was at 6:25. Oh yeah, that's right now. Yippee! Where am I going? This way? So, yeah, so he was, like, wearing this, this shirt that had a bunch of pictures of a beautiful lady on it. And some of the older folk, because, unfortunately, no matter where you go at church, there's always going to be some older folk who are, a little bit more uptight about things. Much love to them, but they're not quite as modern. There were some older folk that were, like, complaining about his shirt. And I was trying to explain to them, that's his wife. He is wearing pictures of his wife on his shirt. He's not just wearing pictures of, like, a hot woman to church. Like, because they were like, oh, that's, like, not appropriate to wear at church. And, like, because they didn't realize that it was, like, his wife. And they thought he was just wearing pictures of, like, a supermodel. Because she was really pretty. And they were like, you shouldn't wear that to church. And, like, I kept trying to explain to people that, like, it was his wife, but when older folk get upset about something, they don't tend to change their mind, even if you correct them. I'm sure you guys have probably all experienced this at some point in your life. So they were still, like, huffing and puffing about it, like, it's still not appropriate. I'm like, yeah, the church promotes loving your wife and being monogamous, so it is absolutely perfectly fine to wear a picture of your wife on your shirt in church. But, fun. I don't know if that story was interesting at all to anybody, but let's look at the map. Okay, so there's another one over here, and there's like a heart-to-heart that's over this way. So let's go check that out. I want to be stubborn about boring things. I want whimsy. Be stubborn about fun things. Yell at the clouds for not being in the shapes you want them to be. I'm excited that Gihun's coming home. I miss him. You ever think about the fact that it's almost kind of inevitable that when we are old, we are going to complain, the way that older folk don't understand things, we're not going to understand things. Like, because, you know, we go talk to, like, older people and we're like, it's okay for boys to kiss boys. It's, you know, and, like, it's, people are allowed to do this stuff. It's legal now. It's fine. Oh, big boy! Big boy! And then all these old folk are just, like, dropping the N-word because they don't understand that it's not okay to do that. Because when they were... Oh my god. I'm getting... There are so many enemies here. It's something that I had to deal with. One of my, like, older like, my great uncle, is, you know, your classic, like, what you would think of when you think about, like, you know, an 80-year-old man. And, my brother has a history of, like, dating exclusively women of color, which, cool, he's got a type. But the first time that my great uncle was meeting my brother's, girlfriend at the time, we had to, like, explain to him, like, okay, remember, you can't call her that, because, like, he genuinely didn't think, like, he genuinely did not realize that, like, it was offensive now, because, like, back in their day, that was just a normal thing to say, and so we had to, like, train that habit out of him, because we were like, you cannot say that to her, that is offensive, and so when we're old, we're gonna do the same thing, and that's horrible, but people are gonna be having sex with their robot girlfriends, and we're just gonna be like, because, you know, we'll use AI as an example, right? Because I feel like a lot of us start to see that. We're starting to see that with AI, where, like, people have, like, AI girlfriends, AI partners, stuff like that. Can I fight this guy? He's very big. And we stare at people who have their, like, AI partners, and we're just like, dude, get a real girlfriend. Go outside, I don't know. And... like, eventually, you know, 20 years in the future, or something like that, 30 years in the future, 60 years in the future, maybe, I don't know. But eventually, stuff like that's gonna be, like, normalized, where, like, yeah, everybody's got, like, an AI girlfriend, robot wife, and we're gonna be the old folk that are like, go outside and meet real people! I met my wife at the bar! And, like, and then, like, our grandkids and great-grandkids are gonna be like, okay, grandma, go to bed. You just don't get it. I think about that sometimes. Get those clankers out of my house. Yeah, we're gonna, like, because we've already, you know, as a society, we've already started joking and, like, using the term, like, clanker. Like, that's going to be offensive. Like, I'm calling it. 60 years from now, flanker is going to be, like, a genuinely offensive term for this new society of people that all have AI partners. And then we're gonna have to we're still gonna be calling them that, and then our grandkids are gonna be like, Grandpa, you can't say that. Be a real woman with thoughts and opinions, not some clanker. No, literally. Like, oh, I leveled up. Hooray. Look at my little army. I can't wait for Gihan to get home so I can show him my Nopon army. Okay, hang on, where am I? We need to go up. There's gonna be people in the future who are like disowning their kids because their kid is dating an AI. It's crazy to think about. It's so stupid. But, thus is life, apparently. Oh no. No! The face plant is so funny. My poor child. But all that to say, society is always changing and evolving, and old people are always going to, not be caught up on that. And one day that's gonna be us! Sometimes I already feel like that's me. Garcia, welcome in! Hello, hello! I don't care if you're part of the damn LGBT, but no clankers in the household. Ow! I can't view the heart-to-heart! Literally unplayable game. There's a quest over here, and there's another heart-to-heart up there. I'm doing more explorative things, okay, guys? Are you proud of me? Everybody's always like, Blue, you don't do any side content. I'm having fun. And I want to go find the heart-to-hearts. I hiccup. Boy kissing was popular in my time. It had to be real fictional men made by real women. Oh no, we're all sleeping. Now if we don't let the youngsters participate in society, now you're thinking like a boomer. Now you're thinking like a boomer. Pull the ladder up behind you. That is the real strat. We're gonna veer too close to political conversation, so I should probably not talk about this anymore. I don't want to accidentally bring up politics. How old? Hang on. How old? I don't have like an affinity thing. How old are these kids? Because I know Tora is like a teenager, and he's the most obnoxious Nopon in the whole world. So like these guys seem younger than Tora would be. Hello, 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 hello. But usually you can look at their ages in the affinity chart. Running around my Nopon army? I know! And aren't they great? Look at them. Look at all of them. I like that they all look exactly the same, too. I think that's really adding something to this. It reminds me so much of playing Black Myth Wukong. Summoning the monkey army of Black Myth Wukong goes exactly like this. It's a bunch of just clones of you just running around. Hang on, let me look at my farts real quick here. Look at Guido. Okay, hang on. Let's... No, let's look at the setting. Because we could put Egg Shaker on. Or, oop, I bumped my controller. We could throw in inflicting instant death on enemies suffering days? Oh, 15% chance. That's kind of funny. I want to put that in. Let's maybe put that in for this one for now. And let's level that up. Because that's hella funny. It's got a long cooldown though. Now it only has a minute cooldown. That's not as bad. That's really funny. Okay, let's... So we got our Heelys. I think we can just stick... I think we'll be good for those. A minute is better than 2 minutes. Yeah, it was at 90 seconds, so it was at like a minute and a half, and now it's at 1 minute. All thanks to me. We can put a little bit into It'll Blast. Shulk. Let's give him... I think, do all three of us? Yeah, all three of us have a daze. That's nice. Finish up Backslash, and we'll finish up Slit Edge. And then Stream Edge. I don't have enough AP for the rest of it. Hee hee. And then... Oh wait, let's do Lariat. I like Lariat. Ad time! It's okay. You're not going to miss anything. I am just looking at my farts right now. Guard Sift is really funny. Cause like this was Dive so bad before, now it's Chive so bad. She's just thinking about food. Mikey, sleep? No. There are children to admire. Look at how cute they are. And we're gonna be proud of them. Rose can't hear me. There's another Nopon! Hororo, join my team. Oh, I picked up something that had your name on it. Big hole in basket, food stuff. I picked up something that was yours. 2 of 20. Oh my goodness. Recommended level 72? Girl, what did you do? One of them is here. Your facts are so dense that they are visible. I think that's called... Oh, my farts are so dense that they're visible? Because I said I'm looking at my farts. Okay, so one of them is up here. I don't know how to... Do I have to go around that way? Don't know how much of this quest. It said level 72, and I am not level 72. So I don't know about that one. How do I get up there? I don't know, but we can probably continue on the story a little bit here. Did you resist my break? That was rude. I feel like I should probably swap... Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap Noggin Shot with Shield Playing. To swap the positions. I feel like I'd rather keep all of my attacks close to each other and all of my supports close to each other. They're so cute. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. You did not miss anything. Hang on. I wanted to move this. Oh, did not mean to do that. I mean, I guess that works too. Maybe we should do the break here. Yeah, we'll go bing bang bong, like that. Okay, I think we'll probably continue on with the story here. It's been like 20 minutes. Where's Keon? Oh, we got a thing. Can I go here? No? But there's a thing. I'm supposed to go in there. Okay, well, surely that will be explained later on. Okay, hang on. We can fast travel. Hang on. There's a Nopon here. That is so much more important. Do I need to go around? Or do I need to go up? I feel like it's... I don't know what the map looks like here is the problem. Issue is that I don't know what the map looks like at this point. Look at that! my god, I love them. This is so funny. I need to go down. How is down not- I need to go this way. How is that not an option? I guess let's go through here. And then we'll hook around down this way. But it looks like they're on the other side, maybe. Or they're, like, up? I don't know. Hey! Leave that item alone. I'm supposed to have that. Come on, get the top. Look at my, look at my little army. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so great.
Nice job.
This is the greatest game that's ever been created. Where is... They're up there. How do I get up there? Map? Map, how do I get up there? Around from this way? Hang on, let's try to kind of clear up this map a little bit. So let's run down this way. Because that looks like it's going to... I have told moments to scream about. Please DM me. I need to know what it is you're screaming about, because I scream about that game a lot. Why do you think I wanted you to play it so badly? You have to know my pain. Can I go up this way? Perhaps? I feel like Gaon's home. My vibe is telling me that he's home, but I haven't heard him yet. Where am I on the map? I love the Bionis shoulder. It's such a good area. I sound sarcastic because I'm lost right now, but I'm not sarcastic. I love this. I have to get up. How do I get up there? We finished the cutscene? Okay, okay. I have no idea where you even are, which is the best part. Oh, well, look at that. We got the item. 4/20, that's today's date. How do I get up? Climb up that? I need to get this knock on. Get up there! From up that way is the only thing I could think of. The only part that's still blacked out on the map. But I can't- I hit a dead end. What did you want from me? Unless that's not a dead end. Unless I can, finagle my way around this corner. Let's see if this corner is finagleable. No, it's definitely not. I thought I was onto something. I was not. Let me get over there. How do I gotta get up to the oh, you know, it's probably up here, huh? Oh no, that's probably how you get to Zen's Thoroughfare. Wait! I'm directionally challenged. I thought it was like, oh, that'll probably get me up. How do I get here? It's gotta be this blank space here. That's the only thing I can think of. So hang on, we gotta go down this way. And I need to clear up that part of the map so that way I can see exactly what I'm dealing with. This is my son. Because we're going up. That's a good direction. We're like the K-pop demon hunters. But this doesn't seem to be showing any- Oh, hello. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. Doesn't seem to be showing any indication, but we haven't gone through this. I remember coming up here, but we haven't gone through this tunnel. Come on, hit the days. Execute! No, my 15% chance didn't work. A girl can dream. A Kino can dream of smiting a monster.
Sidekicks of Kino making for excellent support roles.
Let's stay focused.
Did Nene not
Or Lugas are so uggo. Okay, let's see if we can go in through here. If this will present a Bussy's dorsum. Oh, this looks promising. Dude, I camouflage into the grass so nicely. We did it! Serving? Pipe would take care of that ages ago. Now Pipe is busy with detailed breakdown of local ecosystem. Meh should be prioritizing actual work. But FIFA will be done soon. Only 52 more species to document. How about if friends can solve brain teasers of FIFA? FIFA will finish up research and resume duties. Riddles are like game and hobby rolled into one complex analogy. Life too short not to play metagame. Listen well, FIFA need thing as follow. I drift, I dig, I not so big. I sink, I rise, but where my eyes? Collect an item that drifts and digs but has no eyes. Do I have to actually use my brain for that, or can I just mark it on the map and they will just tell me where to go? Sky Mole. I already have one. I don't know if I would have gotten Sky Mole. Highly ferocious enemy with the color of a plant, like a Ferris. Yeah, it's Ferris right down there. But I'm gonna land on my face! We can teleport back. We found a... Yeah, it falls on his face! See, that one, I got that one. Are we gonna... What are we doing? There's stupid little bees over here. Oh my god, my little army! This is the greatest game of all time, guys. I can't believe no one told me about this sooner. Alright, let's cool down. Why did you guys start taking a bunch of damage as soon as I started cooling down? Hang on, let me heal you guys up. Ow! Who are we even attacking right now? What is even- Oh, I died. We're being attacked by so many things right now. Okay, covert stance, and now I gotta... Shulk, why did you die when I'm trying to cool off? Oh, they've got spike auras on them. That's why it's a pain in the butt. That's why our affinity, our tension is so low. Cheer them up. Pop one of these. Oh, I think I did that to myself. I meant to do that to Nene. Oh no. Now we're all dazed. Party-wide daze is never a good time. Oh no, I died. We don't have any more party gauge. Sigh. But we got what we needed, so honestly, that was my way of just fast traveling back up to the top. Alright, FIFA. I have to watch spectacular takedown of Green Ferris. Okay, return to duties, FIFA. Debuff resist might be kinda nice. Wait, single down a second, there's no time for dilly-dallies. FIFA have a pressing question for Chief 1-1. Before Fifa get here, Archaeology Center raided by unknown assailant. It seems that some kind of memo went missing, and FIFA have strong, sneaking suspicion of culprit identity. FIFA found Chief not far from scene of crime, looking with extreme shifty eye. Awfully suspicious if friends ask FIFA. It matter not that Chief is Chief. Criminals must get serving of comeuppance. We'll get to the bottom of this, FIFA swear. And we leveled up, and now we got FIFA. Well, where can find other pawn specters? FIFA make precisely one educated guess. Friends should try looking there. Okay, so we got a couple more pawn specters on the map. We can probably keep going forward now. Because there's all the items that we have to collect. Hang on, I will turn around to go see this because there's a heart-to-heart we might be able to view. And I want to come back and do the rest of that side quest because I have to pick up like 20 items, and it said recommended level was 72. Which, I mean, we can handle level 72, but wait, it's this way? We can grab this. Yeah, I still have to get 15 more. And I think we're, what, level 67? So we can handle level 72. Oh, we just straight up collect- Oh, I see. I wasn't paying attention. And I might have just noticed this. But I see you pick up gems from the mines. Rather than having gem crafting. Interesting. I don't mind that. For a DLC game like this, like, that just makes it a little bit easier for you. Okay. All grown up. I know I'm gonna cry.
Hope they're not giving Mama Pon too much trouble, buckets.
Nene must be the oldest.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little Pon never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there.
This is the greatest game I've ever played.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe
I'll
more
show
like
you
a mum.
after
By
this
the
little
way,
heart-to-heart that I'm doing.
what were you doing out here,
This is
Nene?
Ricky's daughter, Nene. And she's so cute.
Nene being reminiscent
And
about Frontier Village.
there's another playable character that is
So,
Ricky's
that's
adoptive
where you were
son,
living
Kino, and he's so cute.
In past, Nene always adventured
I've been
into
playing it
Magna Forest with brother Sister Pon and
Yeah,
palm
years
trees
past. He's a
every
little
day.
older
I assume you were
now. You
the
smell like
responsible
rubber
one then.
bands.
That silly question. Nopon boys,
You're
all
collecting
good
them.
for nothing lazy bones. It all too much for Mama Pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of brother Sister Pon and Dada Pon all full up.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
Dada Pon, after he'd chosen for Village Hero Pon and set off on great adventure with Mr. Shulk, house become total pigsty, hungry little Pon underfoot everywhere.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Shulk and friends here, we actually met 1 year ago back in Frontier Village. Dada Pon, stomach rumbly rumbly. Dada Pon, need food. Dada Pon, give grab.
I love them.
You're kidding. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad about this now. Though, in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Noppo.
In Nopon biology, aged between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt. That why, when
She's
comparing
so
Nene
cute.
now and Nene 1 year ago, it not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
So she's between 10
It's
and
still
15.
quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
Now Mr. Shog No can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
He's so
we can
cute.
always
Oh
count
my
on
God.
Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene had these moments lately when get teeny bit lonely.
Hmm?
Ah, poor Hum-Hum. Mr. Shog, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene prepared some grub, tooth sweet. Now, Mr. Shog, go call Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's... We thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid. No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shog, something happened? Tell me too rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shog would not say no.
They're so cute. Okay, this is why this is the greatest game of all time.
You could be an Nopon.
No, not just that.
What the?
I have an army, and they follow me around, and they fight with me.
It's like Pikmin.
They will fight in the battle with you, and it's so funny. And so I took Melia off for Kino and Nene, so it's just Shulk and 1,000 Nopon. I think it's really funny. Okay, we can actually move on a little bit now. We will go forward and do a little bit more story. But yeah, you can, when you hit your, like, affinity in battle, like, when you get, like, the little quick time thing, the Nopon will, like, join in and, like, start beating up your enemies. It's so funny. This is what Peak looks like, beating up your enemies as little guys. It's so good. Look at this. We're gonna go mess up this guy. Kino is also the cutest thing in the whole world. Look at it! Get him! Get him, guys! So Nene is pretty much just Rhine, and Kino is pretty much just Charla. They have almost the same exact kit. There's so many characters on screen, and most of them are allies. It's so funny. Get him! Who are we even attacking? This guy. Get him, guys! Oh, I gotta cool off. Zafir, welcome in. Hello, hello. Get him, Kino. Also, if I take fall damage, Kino lands flat on his face. And they're the cutest things ever. They're so precious. Look at my little army. I want to. There's 12 of these guys, and I'm very determined to get all 12 of them. I have. They just all made us get back in the little line. I have 6 right now, so I've got half of them. And I will be collecting all 12 of the survey pawns. What are they called? Pawn specters is what they're called. That. I need to get into a cutscene so Gihan can see Kino and hear Kino. He's so cute. I like Kino and Nene, even though don't say that even though they're just Nopon, Rhine, and Charla, because they are so great. This is the greatest game I've ever played, and Kino is the greatest Nopon of all time. I've only known him for a day and a half, but if anything happened, I would kill everyone and then myself. But like, so for a short little DLC such as this, I think it makes perfect sense to just like remap Ryan and Charlotte's moves onto them, especially given the canon explanation, because I'm always down for my belief system is I will let a writer get away with anything as long as they can justify it. And sometimes the justification is just simply rule of cool, and that's allowed. I am fine with that. But when you meet them at the beginning, you see them fighting, and Shulk comments on how, like, they really have taken after Ryan and Charlotte. And so there's this kind of implication that, that Ricky's kids have hung out with Ryan and Charlotte and have learned from them. So I think that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Oh my god, Shulk and 1,000 Nopon. My little army. Can I do this? What? The quiet moments are really nice too. I like that they're voiced. They're like a proper cutscene. Okay, hang on, we gotta put Melia in. Kino, look at his little face! He's so cute! He's just a baby! He's just 2 sauce packets big!
Ah, Shulk.
Did something catch your eye? Wow. What a view. It's nice to see the capital like this.
Being able to see it from here, it's enough to make me tense up. In all honesty, it's making me consider my position and standing.
I see.
My brethren, who transformed into Telethia back then, and those who survived, feeling the sadness that seeped into this land. And then, my father and brother's expectations, calling me the hope of the High Entia. I must be an empress worthy of taking on that mantle. But I don't know how. Much as I hate to admit it, I have not been able to find the right answer yet.
Melia.
Shulk, you of all people must surely understand. You who secured a future for all of us in that decisive battle.
You know, I've been thinking a lot lately about what my visions were.
Oh?
The future that Zanza wanted. That was certainly one of the things I saw. But we fought to deny that future. And in doing so, forged our own path. That's part of it too. But now that I can no longer see them, I find myself doubting. Were we really actually determining our own fate all along?
Well, it's a good question. But look, you have saved me more times than I can count. That did not come about because of your visions. You used your own judgment, and you chose to act, did you not? And thanks to that, I believe I've grown as an individual as well. I hardly think I said anything funny.
I'm sorry. You're right. I want my actions to have meaning too. Not to craft Zanza's future, nor defy him and bend the world to a future of our design, but to give the freedom to choose. To all beings that call this world home.
Freedom to choose, huh? What would my father and brother wish for? I wonder.
I don't think you need mystic visions to work that out. They just want you to be happy, right?
My gloom is no match for you, Shulk. It's just as you say. To become the hope of the High Entia
is a fate I choose for myself. Those were the words Father imparted to me. There is no need to fear. That is how my brother encouraged me. I've been so impatient and homesick. I nearly forgot those most important words. I can hear Father lecturing me even now, chiding me for my foolishness. I give you my thanks, Shulk.
It's nothing.
To lack clear-cut answers is hardly a sin, but a sin it would be to cease searching for those answers altogether. For the High Entia who live on in this land, nay, not only the High Entia, for the sake of all the people of this world, that they may decide the future as equals. That is the vision I choose to guide me. That is the future I wish for.
Yeah, if anyone could make it happen, it's you. But I won't lie to you. The road ahead will be long and arduous. I hope you won't mind me lending a hand. After all, that's the future I want too.
Shulk. Indeed, it'll be my pleasure.
We've been friends for over a year at this point, and we just gave each other a firm handshake. Alright, get back in here, Nene. Napon army, rise up! Rise up! My Napon army. Puts later games in a different perspective. Yeah, and that's why... I mean, this is stupid. Obviously, playing them in order is the ideal thing to do. I take partial responsibility for not playing them in order. I wanted to play them in order, but then they bumped up the release date for 3, and as a streamer, I was like, well, I have to play it on release. Because I need to stream it. And so I didn't get to finish 1 when 3 came out. So I was like, well, guess I'm playing 3 then. Oh, okay, we're fighting. Okay, I was just gonna let you live your life. None of that needed to happen. This didn't need to happen. You know, you are not starting to nod off. You're fine. But I'm very happy that Gihan is here now, because I want Gihan to see... I need Gihan to see Kino. Kino is my son now.
Let's stay focused.
Bruh. I'll come back for that. To grab that item for that stupid quest. Random, I would say my mom found a straw that I got from my grandma when she passed. I thought it was gone, couldn't find a straw? You inherited a straw from your grandma? What kind of straw is it? I hope it's like a wacky, like silly fun straw.
Why would all those Telethia be gathering here in one place?
Transporter, over here!
Huh?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
So it is.
Look at my...
Maybe somebody activated it.
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
So I'm guessing Kino and Nene are about 11 and 13. Because Nene mentioned that the Napon growth spurt happens from 10 to 15. And so if they look more like they do— Hello! What's going on? How was— you were playing Xenoblade too, weren't you? Well, you were playing Xenoblade as well. I saw that you were doing. Not... I don't know how to talk. Lyra, how was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful day. Motsqueeze, shout out for Lyra, please. You're here at a great time. We just started Future Connected. And We are admiring my children. These are my children. Their names are Kino and Nene and 1,000 survey pawns. Damn, I love them so much! Mods, can we please get a shout out for Lyra? Thank you.
Where my water at? My water gone.
Let's see if it works this time. It was broken earlier.
Jelly! No! No!
Paper Mario and Xenoblade. Lyra and Tessa gotta be friends.
The stream is over, chat. It's gone. The stream is done.
Oh no. He's gone.
Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me like that, Tuno. I'm sad, okay? I missed the jam and jelly. The jam and jelly's gone, okay? Now I'm crying and I'm sad. I missed the fucking jumping jelly jam.
That's me when I miss a quick time in, in any of the combat in this. I'm like, well, my life is over now. But you guys, oh, you just got to chapter 5. Oh, that's like the best part of the game. I love chapter 5. My stream is going well. As I mentioned, this is my team. It is Shulk and 1,000 Napon children. It's actually my first time playing through Future Connected. I've played through all of Xenoblade, but Future Connected was the one I never got a chance to play. And so now I actually am doing it as a part of the Xenoblade Chronicles Mega Marathon, where I do nothing but play Xenoblade until I'm done with the whole series. And so we just beat Xenoblade 1 on Friday. Fun, brief aside, so when we beat Xenoblade 1, beat the final boss, and I wasn't looking at chat, because why would I be looking at chat during the final cutscene of the game? So I'm locked in, I hear a fart, and I'm like, which one of you farted in the middle of this cutscene? I look over, and my chat is spamming, ads, we're stuck in ads! And I'm like, oh my god! So they farted to get my attention, which worked. I looked over, I paused the cutscene, because I was like, I'll pause it when there's ads running. I'm trying to be respectful of my audience. So then they're giving me a hard time about not seeing the messages, and so I'm giving them a hard time back, because I'm like, I gotta look at the chat. And then I'm like, okay, well, you're back from jail now, so we're gonna move on, and we're gonna resume the cutscene. And my genius lion brain decided that it does not know the difference between the letter A and the letter B, and I hit skip cutscene, and it jumped to the title screen, and I went, whoop, that was not what I meant to do. And they're all laughing their asses off, and I was like, well, I'm going to replay. So, okay, wait, no, actually it goes further than this. So I'm like, it's okay. I'm just gonna load my last save and just go redo the final boss fight, because I was a little bit over-leveled for it, so I didn't really have much of a trouble with it. Cool, whatever. So I'm like, I'm gonna reload my save. So the menu pops up to load your save, right? And so I click on my most recent save, and I'm like, I'm gonna load my save, and we're gonna just redo this. It turns out that was not the load menu. That was the save menu. So I overwrote my save with the completed file. So I then had to go back to the save before that, which was the autosave from before, from when I had first opened the game that day. So it took me back to, the dragon. So I had to fight the dragon and Dixon and Zanza again. Didn't mind doing all that, because, I started my stream, like, I went right into it. Oh wait, hang on. I wanted to get this, item before I forget. I usually yap for, 30 to 45 minutes. Okay, perfect. Now, how do I get back up?
Oh, spicy nut to crack. Please to hang in there.
Yeah, not a great moment for me. So I didn't mind redoing it, because a lot of my chat had missed it, because I started before they thought I would still be yapping, and I was like, nope, I'm already playing the game. So I had to redo the whole thing, which was not, it was, you know, yeah, it was really something. Scuff levels I could rival even the greatest Scuffshy. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been scuffed in my life. I am a refined and classy woman. Very professional environment. Nothing ever gets scuffed around here. And I'm sure Lyra can also agree that she probably has also never been scuffed ever in her life. Because beautiful women don't experience scuff. Scuff experiences us. Alchemoth is not looking too hot, guys. But yeah, so please refrain from any spoilers for Future Connected, as this is actually my first time playing it. I've played through the entirety of the rest of Xenoblade Chronicles, but I didn't know anything about this game.
It's good to be back.
Look at Kino!
Home of Miss Melly needs some weeding. Housekeeping been slacking off.
Genuinely, his little voice is so
We'll have our
cute.
work cut out for us. What is it?
Look up there.
My maternal, I am very maternal towards these two children.
What is that
Because
thing?
Kino's adopted. He doesn't have a mama pawn or a dada pawn, and so Ricky took him in.
Simply impossible.
This world is still in its
So
early
he looks like the
days.
autism creature.
That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
We're gonna get our first
Does
fog
that
beast.
really explain this?
The only thing I know about this game is that Melia's in it and that there's
That
fog
king
beasts.
creature. Is it from?
Because the fog beast
a
theme
possibility.
is goated. I'm hoping we can fight a fog beast over here.
In that case, it may well be lurking nearby. Let's stay together and keep a close lookout.
I do hope.
Fog not scary to Kino.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Kino, how about turn around and toe to face? Bye-bye. Gotcha. Little joke there.
Look at his little
Hello,
face.
big meanie.
Oh my god, I adore him.
Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Up there.
Why would there be a child here? That's sus. That's sus. Why would there be a kid here? But... Hello! Would you like to join my team? Dry? Qualified, certified, highly extrovertified Pawn Spectre Dry is named, surveying new lands as game. What brings friends round these parts? Dry secretly follow bird people from far away to near away. And would friends guess it? Dry only go and find a bunch of bird people feathers. Dry gasp with emotion. Why? For one simple reason. With feathers, Dry make winged head hat and become bird person, all own self. Or such is plan anyway. For now, Dry still not have enough feathers. Upper level and other side all picked clean. Should be some left on this side. Maybe, Meme, his dream of Dry to become bird person. Please, for sake of Dry. Bring feathers quickity split. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, not just stand there. Flock Dry some feathers. This sounds like job for here upon Kino. Love him. Need him. My children. Okay. I'm so maternal about this. Look at his little face. Look at it. He's so cute. Okay, anyways. Onwards. Yeah, I don't know. I feel something is weird about a child being here. I don't know if I'm buying that. Beats by Dr. Dry. And he's gonna be a bird people. I wonder what Melia would have said there. We'll never know. Because I'm not gonna use her. I'm gonna use Kino. So we'll never know.
Over there.
There is a kid.
The child is in danger.
Why is there a kid here? I'd kill and die for Kino. Me too. I love Kino. He's just too sauce packets, but that kid's got crazy anime hair.
Are you all right, child? Wait, Teelan.
Ah, Miss Melia. You too, Shulk? How did you...
I do hope they end up addressing where the rest of the party is.
We can talk.
Oh yeah, well, now we got Fog Beast theme. I love Fog Beast theme. Dance with me, guys.
Yeah, maybe so.
Let's give it our all.
I love Fog Beast theme. Get him! Oh, I meant to heal Shulk. Healy wheelie time! That's what Kino said! Look at all my Nopons! Get him! You're my children! My Nopon army! God, Melly is so cool.
King of Fog all cleared up.
We can only hope.
I don't think that was the King of Fog, man.
Look! The rift!
It's... Oh no! Oh no!
That beam!
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
I think this might be the Fog King, guys.
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nene.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Seems like a bad idea.
Melia! Kino!
Leave to me! Eat face full of pain! Be
I
gone!
love him! His little gun makes him tumble backwards.
King of Fog, bite dust!
It is just as Max has said then.
Melia! Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
That's not falling back. Created us. She did Steam Explosion. We're playing Xenoblade 1. She's playing Xenoblade 2. Melia's so sick. But how you doing, Oni, by the way? We've collected another child. This one is not an Opon, but we have another one now. We have a bird person child.
Okay, this should be far enough. Those things can't follow us all the way out here.
It's not a Xenoblade DLC
Oh,
unless you end up with
and you're
too many
certain of
children
that?
in your party.
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said. Though, I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Why were you alone in such a place? You could have been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not on obvious.
I snuck in to gather
He's so
research
cute.
material. But then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
yeah, I was given special permission so I could conduct my research. That said, I normally don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey! My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked...
Yeah, I was watching Dragon Ball
You mean the
Fighters
Fog
again.
Beast?
Fog Beast?
Not my stream.
Is that what you've been calling them
Not
around
like I'm
here?
playing my favorite game or anything.
Fog Beasts always appear around the Fog King.
How about you don't go
so
back
the
and
name
forth and
seemed
you just
appropriate.
watch your wife?
Makes sense.
Jihad doesn't even watch my streams when he's
Right.
home, guys.
I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be
He'd rather
guiding
watch
us on the
Dragon Ball
way.
Fighters.
I need to clean up. Else there won't be anywhere to stand. Alright, see you.
Hey, wait!
Xenoblade Chronicles Adoption Simulator.
He's gone now.
That's what every DLC game is. You end up with more
What is
children
it
than you
about
started with.
science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
Huh?
Limbs are jelly from mowing the lawn. Come mow my lawn.
He probably have it coming.
We've had some good weather lately, which meant that the...
Thrice damned fools.
Oh my
They
god,
think to
guys, do you think
second-guess
Gelgar's
the
gonna be a
will of the
villain?
divine.
No one could have ever seen this coming, guys. I'm just as shocked as you are. Art coins, defeating unique monsters. Okay, cool. So that's how you get your third level arts. Okay. However, we have to do something much more important. I think I already marked it. We have to get the high Antia feathers. We have to go back. We have to go back to go get Dry. I love that she pronounces, she says laboratory, or laboratory. They're so British in this game, it's so funny. Like, they can drop the accent, like, we know it's fake. As long as your lawn is flat and doesn't have big inclines or gillies? Gullies. Okay, I don't know how to read. The I was in the wrong place in my brain. Yeah, our lawn's flat. There's just a lot of weeds right now. We gotta weed it. Okay. We're on an important mission. Keon hates you and wants you dead since he's not watching stream. That's also very true. He would rather watch Dragon Ball Fighters than me play my favorite series of all time. Isn't that crazy? It's very quiet in this Alchemoth. I'm sad seeing Alchemoth all overgrown like this. Okay, cool. I'm rapidly approaching. Thank you. I will make you lemonade. I'll make you a nice, hot, cold lemonade. Two. And 3. And grab 5 and we loop back around. We get dry to dude, the grass is bigger than me. Look at this. You can't even see me. The grass is taller than me. A nice spicy frozen lemonade. Yeah. Kito's so little he swim into shallow water. Yeah, it's what happens with his father all the time. Whenever I've got Ricky on the team, Ricky's too short. Ooh, there's a fog beast that's very high level. Half hot, half cold. A nice room no, it's not room temperature. It's half hot, half cold. Snobby! Welcome in. Welcome back to Twitch side. I hope you got your drops that you were seeking to receive. I'm very maternal right now because I have a Fortissimo! This finally allowed Dry to make head hat and finally become best friend of bird people. He's like me for real. He wants to be best friends with bird people. Feathers all collected, land all inspected. Now to be rejoining 1-1. Friends did sterling job with feather findings. Surely can also find 1-1 in 1 GIF, 2 GIF tops. Dry join you with aplomb. 1-1 chose this place for paw inspecting on whim, but seems it was inspired choice after all. Maybe slogan we repeat every day is also same kind of deal. 1-1 is spectacular leader. Naturally come up with spectacular catchphrasings. We measure, find treasure, paw inspectors till we die. And then he salutes me, and look, now I only have 5 left. Is he my first red team? Not yet. Last drop requires 8 hours of watching. That's crazy. Union strikes? Does that mean what they think it means? By befriending pawn inspectors from all 3 teams, you have unlocked the ability to perform a special coordinated attack, the Union Strike. Doing so requires spending 3 bars party gauge, but it deals damage to enemies wide area and has extra effects. There are 3 variations to choose from, each with extra effects. Red Comet deals major damage to 1 enemy, blue Caress heal and grant regen, and yellow Chaos force daze and strength down on enemies. The more pawn inspectors you're able to befriend, the more powerful their Union Strike will become. When you use a Union Strike while all 3 allies are capable of acting freely, an extra chance may sometimes occur. An extra chance lets you perform another Union Strike without using the party gauge. You cannot choose the same extra effect. The probability of an extra chance occurring is higher the more pawn inspectors are in a state of high tension. After a Union Strike, the party's tension will go up, while all pawn inspectors in a state of high tension will revert to normal. No more work! They get sick of fighting with you for free. Yeah, they're striking against me, I guess. Okay, hang on. We need to go to somewhere. This is so important. My army of Napon. Okay. Onward! Go, my children. Look at this. This is gonna be so funny by the end of it when I have all 12 of them. This is the greatest game I've ever played. Napon Blade Chronicles. With my tiny son. This is my son, who is probably like 11 or 12 years old, maybe. And Nene is probably like 13, 14. We're just so little. We're just so tiny. Very peaceful, ambient white noise in the background. Not a whole lot of music. Where am I going exactly? There's an Napon over here. Where? Here. We're going over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I could just fast travel there if I wanted. Yeah, let's just go for now. Let's just go fast travel over here. Can I... Because I was wondering why that thing was closed. Love that it's just him. Imagine a super high level enemy showed up. No. Okay, still can't do that yet. Look at my army. Go, my army. Yeah, I saw this earlier and it was locked and I wanted to go in. Item? Perfect. Almost halfway done with Porvero's quest. We had to pay someone custom cut because they don't make normal windows for my window area. Dude, that sucks.
You do not go there alone.
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter.
It's Tyria! Interesting. Odd Eyes Dragon, thank you so much for the follow.
Everything.
Tyrea?
Melia?
I was wondering, when he said Big Sis, I was like, I wonder if that would be someone we would know.
Tyrea's your big sis.
Interesting.
Right. That explains how you came to the capital just in time to save Teelan's skin.
Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble. Truly. Although I am glad you were there.
Yeah, you really helped me out, Shulk, Miss Melia. And you too, Kino, Nene.
Tyrea, I didn't expect to see you here, helping Teelan with his research.
Yes, well.
Tyrea, she's changed.
Teelan, I'm going outside for a bit to get some air.
Got it.
This is a better look on Tyrea. I like this.
I didn't know you all knew Big Sis Tyrea. How'd you meet each other?
Well, that's because Tyrea and I share an older brother.
Huh? Does that mean you and her are sisters then?
Sisters? No. It's rather more complicated. But sisters, we are not.
Well, still, that means you know her from way back. What was she like? I've only known her here, in this place, so I gotta wonder how she was before.
She was...
She was very normal and fine. Nothing. She never tried to kill us, don't worry.
She was strong. Both in body and in her conviction for doing what she thought was right.
Wow! Pretty much the same as how she is now then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Tyrea meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alchemoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up?
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own, so Tyrea brought me here for safety.
One moment. Teelan, was your father not still around?
My father was killed by the Fog King.
Is that so? I'm sorry.
Teelan just like Kino. Brave little pun.
So
I think
precious. Oh my
I'll get some air too.
You guys are gonna be so tired of hearing me say that.
Go ahead. I've still got things to ask Teelan, so I'll stay with him.
Good, thank you. Shan't be long.
Miss Melly, Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
He's so cute. His little... He looks like the autism creature. He's so cute. Oh my god.
Tyrea.
Of all the people to meet out here,
Are we gonna get like some
how
good
did you-
restorative
Pure chance.
closure with Tyrea?
After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
That's right. And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
But it was full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift.
I'm really gobbing.
Not to mention this fog king.
Are you gobbing it, Bean?
Yes. He'd be the one to end it. Or so I thought. Until fate had me save Teelan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you our future by crossing your path with Teelan's.
My helping with Teelan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Teelan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh? And what about you?
Me?
All this
You
time
must
has
have
passed
heard.
and Tyrea still doesn't
Our
wear
brethren
pants.
in this land are suffering.
Yes.
The
You
one
are the
continuity about
Imperial
Tyrea is
successor,
that she will never
the
wear
Crown
pants.
Princess, war or no war? No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
I have not planned that far ahead. However, I know enough to realize what I must do right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
Empress Melia.
Oh my god, Gelgar!
So you are ready to lead us after all. It shall be
This
my
guy.
privilege to clear the stones from your path.
I don't know, guys. Do you think he seems like a villain? I wonder if he's a villain. You know, my son.
Miss Melly, you here?
Did you learn anything from Teelan?
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Teelan say he sent word to guard at Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future. This will sound selfish, I know, but will you stand with me?
Of course I will, Melia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
Children. They're so little. They're small, they only need one popcorn. But yeah, so, the thing with, stupid, every time I turn around and there's just a whole line of Napon, it's so funny! Because, of course, I did not forget about the Pond Specters. I would never forget about the Pond Specters. But I wasn't thinking about them, and then I panned the camera around, and there is my army. My ever-growing army of Napon. They're so funny. So with, I've been calling him Gengar, because he's purple and evil, and his name is close enough. When we first met him, like, I first saw him, and I was like, immediately, he looks like a bad guy. So I was like, twist villain, probably. Because he is, you know, he looks a little sus, but he is trying, like, he made it clear that he was intending to help us. That's at least what he was saying.
I see.
Well, this guy, I'm sorry about your brother. Closet towards Cinnabar. Look for the bangle. Okay. Ooh, we get some good armor out of that. Sounds like jump here upon Kano. Okay, hang on, let's do that. So he like walked up and was immediately just like, cool, you know, he's offering to help us. How nice, whatever. And then but I'm like sussed out on this dude the whole time. And then he, we keep talking, and then he just like openly admits to like being racist against the Machina, and I was like, that's kind of crazy, but at least he, you know, like admitted to it. At least he was upfront about it, but he straight up was just like, he was just like, yeah, no, I hate. What? Ah! 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 I can't move! I was bound the whole time! I have food arriving. Ooh, food sounds good. I'm pretty hungry. Shadow box yourself? I don't want to. I don't want to do that. But yeah, so he just was straight up like, he was like, yeah, no, we evacuated because we, like, I wanted to be further away from the Machina, since now they're inhabiting our world like the scum they are. Okay, we can fight these guys one at a time. I don't know about fighting all of them at once. I can't even... Bro. I'm gonna die. We gotta get my boys in here. Oh my god, what is happening? We're getting wombo comboed. I don't have any party gauge as a problem. I think I could do that if I had party gauge. Or if I could pick them off one by one. But, anyways, fast way to get back to where I need to be. Let's go over here. Found the bangle. That's it. It's a token of my appreciation. Aww. But how you doing, Bean? I missed you. Okay, we got some armor. That's very good. Armor is good. Because I think the sapling, that's only... Yeah, because she wears all the chic stuff. And then he wears all the sapling stuff. It's the same defense, but it includes these ether ups. So, you know, we'll take what we can get. Pooping off on Twitter. You're pooping on, you're going on twitter.com and you're pooping. And you're pooping on Twitter. Couldn't find an apartment. My windshield got a big ass. It has an ass crack. There's a little booty crack on your windshield. That's crazy. I want to hang out in VC and play Tomodachi Life with you and Lim. I want all three of us to play and share our screens with each other and get overstimulated. It's my plan. Alright. So... hang on. First question. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I should be able to just fast travel this way. Have the volume all the way up and have them all talk at the same time? Yeah, see now you're getting it. You're getting the vision. I realized I could add the entire cast of Xenoblade Chronicles into my world as well, because I can have 70 Miis, and there are not 70... The face plant! There's not 70 characters in, Crown of the Alchemist. So... might frick around and... throw in some Xenoblade characters, too. Do you like? Oh god, what happened to me? What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of goofing around, and then I was goofing around, and then I was dead. Faceplant.
Spicy nut to crack. Please to hang in there.
Okay, let's do this with less dying this time. Let me actually pay attention. So let me reduce this aggro on me. They're still aggroed on me, so I'm just going to pop this on myself. We're gonna cool down. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna heal Shulk. Yeah, this is going a lot better. I don't know why I died. I just wasn't paying attention. Apparently I was being aggroed and didn't notice. We can do the Napon chain attack. How's our tension? We might get another round. I kind of want to do the debuff. No. Let's just get him. Oh, I missed. How am I missing these? This is so stupid. We did it. We got him, good. Shulk like aura farming with a bunch of Napon is so funny. Oh my god. Raphael. I'm an armor herder from Grandel, town in the southeast. I was recently started running out of fodder within the town wall, so I was walking around trying to find some more grassland. Yeah, well I rescued you. You're fine. A lot of juicy grass here. You know what they say about girls with juicy grass? Okay. That was really funny. I want to see what all of them look like, but I feel like I would just be using Red Comet. So unless they don't die from Red Comet and I get another round, because we shouldn't need to use the healing one. Like I could swap Kino out for Melia and then just like use the healing one if I needed a little extra heal. But I don't think we will be needing any extra heal. God, this reminds me of Gormott. Like, I feel like I'm on my way to Torgoth. Hang on. There's... Yeah. We gotta go up. There is a Pond Spectre. There's a Pond Spectre around here somewhere. Daze Resist. Ooh. That would be nice. I don't like being dazed. Enemy will suffer topple. I will put that on somebody. Ether defensive would be nice. Where's that? Oh, it's Oops. Who's doing the topple? I think you're doing the topple. Let's do that topple plus. And then the ether defense. Our little tank queen. And then... yeah, you can have an ether defense up as well. And then let's throw a... we could do maybe strength down. Or maybe do strength down. But this is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do agility down. I got a refund on an Amazon order. I didn't even ask for it. I think you got my refund because I'm waiting on a refund from an Amazon order and it's been 3 days and they still haven't said anything. I think you got mine. I think maybe we have to go around. Hey girl, your grass is looking juicy. Must be pretty humid morning outside. Thank you, Oni, for the contribution. Beautiful, beautiful addition. How do I get up there? There's a thing I have to get over here anyway. What? What do you want, Perna Aluka? Stupid bind. Only losers and idiots bind little Napons. I'm just a little baby Napon. Oh shoot, I mistimed that. I tried to time it to the days. But I failed. Look at my army. I love them so much. Oh my god. This is the greatest game I've ever played. Okay, will this secret tunnel bring me up to the top? I gotta get up to the top. I'll probably wrap up soonish. Let me get these. No! We can probably fight this, but we have to be smarter about it. We can't let them catch us off guard like that and then try to fight all 3 of them, because he's level 70. So let me get them to tether, and then... I should just be able to pull them one at a time. And then we should be fine. Because I want those crystals. Why are you immune to breaks? That's lame. Only loser idiots are immune to breaks. Did you know that? Real cool people let me break them. You're my little army. This is the greatest game of all time. Yeah, your armor was a little bit late there, Shulk. We're all dazed. Oh shoot, I meant to be heal around. That's okay. We'll do that. I want to cool off, but he's also almost dead. So I think I can just hit him with... yeah, okay. Well, he's dead. Ooh, I got a weapon! I got a weapon! Yank that agility down back. He's so little. He's just a baby. Hydrate, I shall. Lord knows I need it. Alright, let's pull this guy over here. And we're gonna beat this guy up. We're gonna go fight that special boss that's over there. And then we're going to... that's not the button I meant to hit. We're gonna cool off. Oh, should I do the Napon attack at the beginning of the, I'll save it and we'll use it. We have, like, no, tension right now. We'll save it and we'll try to use it against the boss.
Let's stay focused.
And just hope that this guy doesn't like immediately one-shot me. Okay, we've got more now. Let's do Red Comet. Oh, I was a little bit too early on that. Oh god, I messed up. It's so stupid. Oop, that's not what I meant. Heal myself up a little bit. That did do a good chunk of damage. Okay, we're gonna shield. So we'll do that and then we'll cool off. What? It's my secret special move, JT. I have 1,000 Napons nuke the enemy. JT, this game is great. I have 1,000 Napons that just fight with me. Or not Daisy anymore. You're fine. You don't need me. You don't need me. Oh no, he was aggroed on me and I tried to go to yogurt stance. I'm very squishy. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, then we're gonna have to cool off a bit here, but I really need to get heal round up. Oh no! We were doing so good in that fight, and then shoot, all three of us were grouped up, so he was able to hit all three of us like that. Enemies aren't too strong. I'm learning a new mechanic of the game. I only recently got the ability to do Napon chain attacks. Yeah, so in this one, JT, they don't have like chain attacks. But when your party gauge gets full, you can summon the Pawn Specters to do a coordinated attack. And there's 3 different ones you can pick. There's like a heal, a debuff, and a damage. And so that was the damage one. And I think that one's so I want to see the other ones, but I really like the Red Comet. Such a good, it's so solid. There's a possibility that you can extend it. So the one thing about Xenoblade 1 is that your extensions are RNG. You can increase the odds, but you can't guarantee them like you can in 2 and 3. So I'll try the other ones if I get extensions. Because I think you can only do one once. So if I do the red one, I can't do the red one again. I think that's how that works from my understanding. This guy, and then we have to do... At least it seems that I regen from my cool off, so it's at least not like a complete waste. I heal a little bit, so that's nice. Alright, alright. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. Get this guy. Cool off a little bit here. Nullified damage on Nene. Alright, let's try it out here. Let's try it out. Hit it again. Dude, I keep missing that third one. Oh god. Oh, they did a good chunk of damage there though. That was pretty good. Oh, that was the thing that killed us before. Okay. Just hit. No! Dude, she felt he knocked. Oh no, she's back. When the alerts double up like that, I genuinely cannot understand a word that is being said. I hope that's okay. I hope me hearing was not required. Oh! That stupid move! I need to pay more attention to see it. Nay. She's dazed. Yep. Oh god, I know we can kill this guy. I know we can do that. We didn't... Maybe if we fight over here, we don't have to lure them one by one. 'Cause I know we can do that. We're getting so close, but that move, we need to just not be all like grouped up. The thing is that we always end up grouped up whenever he does it. I want to hear more of it, of the double alerts. There's nothing I can do for you. I love Melia's theme. I feel a little bit bad about not using Melia in the game that's about Melia. Because I love Melia. I really like her as a character. But I just think the concept of Shulk and 1,000 Napons is so funny. If there's any other, like, humanoid, then it's not as funny. I don't know what that little boy in my ear is even saying. Okay. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna make sure that we are spread out. And I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for that move when I see him do it. I also could probably update my arts. It's been a second. Alright, do it again. I did it! I got the third one that time! I heard that about the cheesy gordita crunch being $5.59, and Gion heard that too. He's dying. Gion needs to. Oh, that's the move. Heal up Shulk. They're both dazed. Oh, they're done being dazed. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to be far away from that. Because I think we can beat this if the three of us don't end up in the same spot. Because when all three of us get hit by it, then there's nothing we can do. Because we're all dazed. Alright, let me cool this down for a minute. Gihan, have you been here? I don't think you've been here to see my Prospector chain attack. My Pawn Specters. It's so funny. Oh, whoa. Nene, why'd you die? Nene, why did you do that? Get up, Nene. Don't ever do that again, Nene. Stay alive. We have to encourage her. Oh, don't aggro me, I'm squishy. And don't aggro me. Okay, there we go. I do need to cool off. And then might do a heal round. Help out Shulk over there. We did it! Yay! Funny seeing you play as a little guy. It's the Pawn Spectre chain attack is so fun. So they don't have chain attacks in this game. Instead, you summon the Pawn Specters and they drop a meteor on the enemy. And so I think it's funniest with Shulk because again, it's like Shulk and a bunch of Napons.
The government will not tell us what happened to Mambo's number 1, 2, 3, or 4. What are they hiding?
Is Mambo number 6 a recession indicator? Because like if Kino or Nene do the attack, then it just looks like a Napon, you know, summoning other Napon. It's like, okay, that's pretty reasonable. But oh, I forgot to go mine that crystal that was down there. I'll go back. But seeing Shulk do it, it's really funny because he's like aura farming, and then a hot air balloon full of Napon show up and start dropping nukes on a bird. It's so good. Defeat the bodacious Rogals. Maybe I will beat the bodacious Rogals. Oops. Ready, set, set, go. They ran out of girls for Lou Bega to name drop. Have you heard the Disney version of that song, by the way? Alright, don't let me forget to go back down there for that crystal, guys. Actually, I should just go for it now, because I will forget. And I don't trust you guys to remind me. I did my part. It's too soon. That doesn't count. You're like Del Tora. Sometimes you have to jump and land on your face. This better be a good crystal. Break 3. And Aerial Cloak 2. And Sub-Zero Steel. I had the album with the Disney version. My dad used to play it for me all the time when I was a kid. I have a very fuzzy memory of hearing it in a commercial. I think it was for an album of Disney songs. As Lore says, I had the album with the Disney version and a bunch of others. So my dad used to play the Disney version for me all the time as a kid. And I didn't realize until I was much older, like, what that song was actually about. And I was like, God, why would Disney allow this? Like, it's a song about Lou Bega having a bunch of side hoes. Just having a bunch of women. And, like, it's telling me to go this. I don't know, I'm gonna trust this navigation. And so, like, you know, it's all the women he's having sex with. And then they made a Disney version where instead of all the women's names, it's a bunch of Disney characters? Why would they do that? Did Disney know? Where am I going? I can probably fast travel to this much quicker. Let's go to this one. It's all connected. Future connected. Roll title card. There is a Live in La Vida Mickey. Maybe, you know what, maybe my dad had that album and played that album. I just remember the Mambo No. 5. But you said that, and that, like, kind of triggered a memory for me. And honestly, I wouldn't put it past my parents to have that album. My family is from Orlando. They are very Disney. Look at my little army. I'll do another chain attack if I can get it up before we kill all these Rogals. Because Gihan needs to see it. I hope it's with Shulk though, because I think it's funniest when it's with Shulk. He literally takes a nap in the middle of the fight. Okay, we've got a chain attack ready. We'll do it on the other guy. Alright. Get him! Get him! Shulk! Get him, Shulk! And then watch this thing just get- oh, it's dead. Oh my god. We just start nuking this bird with an army full of napalm. Okay, let's go here. Bodacious is a funny word. I am Bodacious Fettuccine, but you can call me Boda Fett. I'm not laughing at this. I'm not giving you what you want. I'm not giving you a funny coin. No, you don't get a funny coin. You will not be receiving a funny coin for your efforts today. Whenever Gihan thinks he's funny, he always demands payment of 1 funny coin. And I will not give it to him. That was tight, boss. So much strong. Setset moved to manly, salty tears. Now Setset can go to terrace in peace. Bear with Setset 1 minute. I am my target audience. With your really bad French accent and for some reason singing all of your lines. Shouting out of blood, sweat, and tears of determination conclude with success. You the boss, boss. Another hero pawn day, another hero pawn victory. This is... People say this game is about Melia. It's not. It's about Kino becoming the next hero pawn. That is what this game is. I gotta pull it up. What are you saying? Where's my... The people motion to banish Gihan to the unfunny realm. That's what that said. What was the thing?
Go home, go home, go home, go home, go home, go home.
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
I can feel the power.
Perfect. Okay, so we got another red team. There's only 4 left. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened. He marked a few more on the map for us. We just leveled up. Look at him! Oh, he's going all the way to the back of the line. That was, so he went all the way to the back. Oh, whoa. Look at this. This is ridiculous. They just march in a little line. This is great. This is the best game I've ever played. Alright. I shall break the unfunny chains that bind me and bring humor to the land. Gihan's like improv humor Santa Claus. He's not. Don't give him that. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up because it's 8:20. I'm hungry. And I'm kind of stinky. I need to take a shower. Because I was really sweaty earlier when I first started stream because it was hot. But then I put my hair up and I changed out of my sweatshirt. And now I am not as hot.
Stinky.
Stink stinky. You know what they say? You know what they say? Stink stinky. Alright, let's put my music back on and let's see who I can drop you off with. Erin changed her username. And gold is on. I was gonna ask what you guys want, but gold is playing a Sonic game, so I think I know the answer. I think I know what you guys want. Gold is playing Sonic Rush Adventure, and I'm assuming that Oni is still here. And so I'm going to assume that that's what you guys want. Okay, yeah, there he is. Gold is a good friend of mine. I was on his stream last night for his birthday doing a live dub of a Pokemon dating sim where you date the trainers, not the Pokemon. We had a really good time with it last night, so we're gonna go send some love his way. He's a very funny, silly guy, and he loves Sonic, so go make some friends. This is my raid message. If you are a silly little subscriber, you can use that one. And Found a nice Pokemon. No, we're going after Hilbert. We're pining after Hilbert because he's all edgy and brooding, and that's what we want in a man. People scary. Lore, you were there the whole time, chanting about MILFs in the stream. If you are new here, I am so grateful that you were hanging out with me. Even if you're lurking, I love lurkers. There's my Discord, and here's my socials. That'll keep you up to date on all of my streams. I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 4 p.m. Central, so at the same time that I'm on now. And we will just be continuing along with Xenoblade. We're doing nothing but Xenoblade until I beat the entire series, so we're going to keep going with Day 2 of Future Connected tomorrow. And I think that's everything. Read my webtoon, it's really cool. I like it, I think it's a fun time. There's my books. And, bye guys, see you tomorrow!